does not cost medicine.
In the year of Lucius Licinius Lucullus, Rome was prosecuting several wars of self-defense, most notably in Greece, where Lucullus himself was commanding the legions. With everyone's gaze directed at the provinces, few could have known that a seemingly inauspicious event in Rome would become the central fulcrum around which the fate of the Republic would turn. The paterfamilias of a venerable patrician house had passed away unexpectedly, and a senator by the name of Vitellius Scaevola had made a bid for the hand of his eldest child. His widow alone believed that Scaevola had poisoned her husband and now strove to take his place and claim his property through marriage. Acting in secret, the widow arranged for her youngest child to be taken out of their villa in the dead of night and smuggled out of Rome.
Yeah. Voodoo. Ah, alright, I forgot. Hi, Nightmare! Roman women don't have first names. Because Roman women aren't people. Do 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 do. Language? Ba-do-ba-do. Oh, I don't have that one. Aw, oh well. Ba-do-do-do. Welcome, welcome in. Alright, who do you want to be? Valeria? Amelia? Claudia? Cornelia is one of the better ones. I noticed Julia is missing. Cornelia. Tell me to watch my language when you cursed. Roaming all over the place. Indeed. We'll just go with normal name. Alrighty. So let us check out our portraits so we know what to design ourselves after. So I'm between A. So we have pale, light, tan, dark, and dark. Oh yeah, funny side note. About time traveling. The funny thing I have to think of every one who says time traveling is a white man's thing. And it's depends on the time period. Because if you think about it, if you go back in time to certain periods of time and you are white, and you don't have a family name, you don't have wealth, and being white or pale was a sign that you didn't have to do hard labor, what does that imply your job is? Just saying. Going back to the 1800s. You know what? I think I'm good on the 1800s. I had enough. Yeah, no. I had enough of that shit back then when it happened. It's only been 10 minutes. Shush. Okay, so I got bun, short, single braid, braided bun, loose. We're going very short. So which do we want? Do we want kind of murder? Or do we want sultry? Either way, we don't get a first name, so... Do. Yeah. Why not? We'll go with this one. Which means loose, I believe. Yeah, that's the only face that looks okay. Do. Right, I forgot about that. Back. Do. So go there. Do. Okay, each of the 3 unique dialogue options to persuade people in different situations. Think about what your character... You want to roleplay and choose your rhetorical style accordingly. Pathos, winning people over using stirring rhetoric or emotional manipulation. The art of convincing someone with sound, logic, arguments, and reasoning. And authority. I think I'll go with pathos and then pick up logos. Cause, yeah, no, I don't need to make you bend to my authority. Let's go Caesar, combat death is on, Iron Man is off. We're gonna turn that off. Pacification on, auto manage, nope. And now...
Did you hear me, Domina? Your body is surely present, but your mind seems somewhere else.
Do. Alright.
It soothes the soul, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
I had come to
yes.
think that this sea was so blue in my memories, only because I was young the last time I saw it. But I remembered right. I asked the Triarchus how close we are to Lesbos, but he would not give me a straight answer.
Lesbos. Do.
Indeed. In his defense, there are many islands on this sea, and they mostly look the same. Will you check with the Triarchus? Hopefully he will give you a clearer answer. You do have a way of speaking to people's emotions. I'm sure he'll be more helpful to you. You should also go and thank Quintus Aquilinus. I do believe he saved our lives with his timely appearance at the villa. Your mother paid
There's a few
Geminus
passengers.
handsomely to set off in great haste under cover of night. 2 others did board with us, also bound for Lesbos. Young Gaius has been pacing impatiently over there, wearing grooves into the deck. There was a gladiator too, but I don't know where he went. Do not worry. The Vitellius brothers have no reason to do them any harm. Besides,
Yes, old man.
you cannot save
Oh
them
crap,
by
I
worrying.
just realized that no matter where I am, I'm gonna be
Focus
blocking
on the
somebody.
task ahead.
Why don't I block myself then? Do. There we go. Yeah. This is why I hate these games sometimes.
Thank you for bringing me
I should
along.
probably get like a little thing.
It'll be wonderful to see
The
my
blocking
homeland
thing.
again.
Alright. Yeah, goals, yada yada.
You found your sea legs quickly, Domina.
Okay, so
You handle the sea better than most.
that's Aquilius.
I'm glad.
Uh,
You are not
Cornelia
my
Bay.
subordinate. Please, call me Kaiser. If it isn't too... My subordinates call me Centurio. My superiors call me Aquilinus. With all due respect, I'd better not. Ah, she did not keep you apprised. Your mother has secretly been making arrangements with the consul. You will, of course, not participate in the war in any capacity. You are a woman.
Of course, I'm just here to keep a low profile. Nah. I will not sit around. Why should I? I'm well aware of that. Why should I not experience adventure? I can fight better than most of the men.
That is completely out of the question. One word of advice. I know Lucullus is a friend of your family, but remember, he is the consul, elected by the people to rule all of Rome. It's best if you don't act too familiar with him in front of his men. For many years, I was the primus pillis of Legio Prima Italica, which he commands. He needed someone he could trust to get you out of Rome and keep you safe. That position has already been filled by one of my centuriones. A good man, easily up to the task. My job now is to watch your back and help you settle into your new life. Happy to be at your service. I had a brief talk with that gladiator who boarded before us, just to make sure he won't give us any trouble. He seems to have vanished, though. The young man over there, Gaius, is apparently the nephew of the other consul, Marcus Aurelius Cotta. He's here to become a tribunus.
Gaius!
I heard she's running from a senator who wants her dead.
Solway,
Keep your voice down.
it is a pleasure. I am Gaius Julius Caesar.
There we go. Hi, Julius.
Not at all. I was born in Rome, but they say my family is from Alba Longa. That's a long story, my friend. Suffice to say, the powers that be are not fond of me. I have decided that staying in Rome could be, shall we say, hazardous to my health. To be honest, this will be my first proper battle. I did study a lot, though, and therefore I am well versed in matters of strategy and tactics. If you don't play an important part,
It's either
you
I
will
block
be
myself,
torn apart.
my character
My
model, or
father
I
used
block the other people's models. And I have the slightest
looking
feeling
for?
that you degenerates are
He's
going to
been
be
at this
much
all
more
morning.
happy looking at the random character models. Just saying.
What?
Salve.
Yes, Geminus. So,
Fine galley,
I'm a little
afterwards,
preoccupied.
So I suppose
Ah,
you have a
thank you. I work hard to keep her in good condition. We should be at our destination just after midday, so please enjoy the rest of your journey. Wait. Ah, shit. They're headed straight towards us. They're gonna ram!
Get your father's weapons. Let's see if you're as formidable a woman as Lucullus said.
Whee! So we're being rammed.
Gaius, are you all right?
I'm fine, Centurio.
Form up! Let's get these pirates off our ship!
Amelia Faye. Alright. Ba-doo.
You're deadly with that thing. I've lived other lives before this one.
Alright. Whenever you kill an or incapacitate untrained characters, such as civilians or militia, in this case Geminites, the character who dealt the final blow will regain their action. In other words, murder civilians. Got it. This could end horribly for us. And there goes that guy. Do.
Where's that gladiator who boarded with us?
Up there!
Never underestimate the value of an impressive
Impressive entrance. Give me. I just killed a spider. Now you give me a gift to call me degenerate. Ugh. Aw. Alright, where am I going with this?
It's all right. You're going to live.
Do. Alright. Brace of shield. Put an arrow in him. And cripple him. And would do. There we go. Ship. Hi, little coffin. How are you doing, though? Oh, that's it, my god. Yep.
beast is down, but not dead.
But often, if combat death is enabled, incapacitate, bleed out, stabilize them with bandages or with aid. Oh dear.
Not that I need any help, but
Okay, he won't be bleeding out. Do. 3 to 5, 4 to 7. Sure, go for it. Oh, good, he died. And I'll go deal with the archer. Move. Hello, Critter! Thank you for the head pats. Why did I get bonked? Because I wasn't paying attention to the head pats. Because I wasn't paying attention to the head pats. Do. Murder.
At last. We're nearly done.
Sure, kid, go take the shot. Do. and only one person got brutally wounded.
Back to Neptune's asshole, barbarians! The Triarchus run us straight into the pirate ambush stream. Allow me to execute him right here and right now. This traitor must be working with them. I will make him pay for his betrayal.
It is quite unusual for pirates to attack any ship, let alone a heavily armed Roman galley. They prefer to attack lightly defended coastal towns instead. It's less risky and more profitable.
Well,
Oh,
let's go talk to the man.
there we go. Fixed, maybe. We see. Do. Do. Anyway, let's go see person. Might change Michael. So, sure, what the heck. There we go. See if that worked. Because sometimes it's the do. Trying to think of the word. Do.
Geminos,
There we
you
go.
steered us into a trap.
Thank you for the head
What do you have to
pats.
say for yourself?
I had nothing to do with it, I promise. They came out of nowhere.
Silence! You utter nonsense! By Mars, it is the sea! How can anyone come from nowhere?
We cannot execute a man based on no evidence. Besides, we need our Triarchus to make it safely ashore.
What do you say, kid? What do you think we should do? I'm just a humble Canturio, albeit a particularly well-dressed one. Lucullus has greater plans for you. Your father's dead. The time to rely on others to make difficult decisions for you is gone.
We are
What do you want
close
him
to
dead,
our
Predator?
destination, and we can reach it without him. If there is a possibility that he is working with the enemy, we cannot risk to let him live. Mercy, doubt, hesitation. These are all openings.
We are, many of us, important people, on our way to join the action against Lesbos. Is it not conceivable that the rebels heard of us? The Kingdom of Pontus is known to sponsor pirates, to harass
what's
and
done is
weaken
done.
Rome.
Very well. We shall spare his life. But remember, mercy is a luxury you will not always be able to afford.
Perhaps, but in this case, we certainly can't lose. Yeah, we
A
can't really
wise
afford to
choice,
lose
my
the
friend.
person driving the ship.
Killing the Triarchus of our
Hi,
ship in the middle of the sea
Comet.
would have been
I don't know why I keep saying
inconvenient.
Comet.
Indeed.
Hi, Comet.
Thank you. If you ever again need the help of a skilled navigator, I am at your service.
Conciliatory, generous, warmongering,
Rowers,
disapprove.
up the tempo! And keep your eyes open.
Da-na-na. Indubitably. Alright, oh, now we get to choose our class. Which do we want to go for? There's the Heavy, which is the only class that has a skirt. Well, no, they actually all have skirts. I have so much to say, but no, I'm fine with not having the Barbarian. The Gladiators. Okay, I don't really want Archer. Why don't we go knifey knife? Have good mobility and high single target damage. Yeah. Do. Best armor type medium. Dagger can dual wield. Do. Our VPN right now is 69. Oh, two-factor code for your work VPN is 2. Yay! Good job sharing that on the internet. Everybody hack Comet. Yeah, let's go with Velez. I'll do stabby stab. That is my usual. Act 1, Asia Minor. 1st century BC. Ah, Automod, you're so fun.
Gentlemen, Domina, welcome to Lesbos, the pearl of the Mediterranean.
An ugly nest of pirates.
An impenetrable fortress of pirates, more like. With an infinite food supply thanks to the strength of their fleet.
We shall find a way to limit this infinite supply then.
You think like an imperator, Gaius. All right, people. This is Lucullus's war camp, the heart of our operations in this territory. You have been seaborne for a long time now. I suggest you walk it off. See the things you have to see, and meet the people you have to meet. The consul waits in the command
give
tent.
you one.
Don't be too late if you don't want to see him angry. A word.
Shall I leave you alone, Domini?
Stay, Zoe. Your help might be necessary. Shifty? No, no. I'm trying to be discreet. I want to make sure we're on the same page. You're not here to fight. Your mother has sent you here to be kept safe, away from your family's enemies. To be honest, I don't think it is wise to send one's daughter to war. Actually, I think it's insane. But what I think is unimportant. My job is to protect you. Of course.
Alright. So, Questy Quest, Trial by Fire.
Salwe. I am called Bester Tabat indeed. You fight well. I noticed it. You may ask, and I may answer or not. Your name is unusual. Tabat is the name that was given to me by my father. Bester is the name I took when I earned my freedom. I chose it because I have fought and defeated many beasts. I was born in Mauritania, but I am a Roman citizen. Until I undertook this voyage, I fought every single day in the arena. But wars, this will be my first. I recommend you to not die. Honor matters little. He who stands tall in the end will always be the winner. They say Lucullus has the greatest military mind in Rome. I only know he is consul and imperator, but I don't understand what that means. Like a king, but temporary.
To build a republic for all Romans, free of tyranny.
Free of the tyranny of kings. Perhaps Romans prefer other kinds of tyranny.
Yep, pretty much.
You will fail again and cause the death of someone you care about. And that death...
Domina.
And what does my old man have to say?
I am hungry and my face is wind-burned, but at least both of my feet are planted on solid ground now. To save your life, of course. She firmly believes the Witelli killed your father. Sending you here was the best course of action. Most great men of Rome have made names for themselves on campaigns like these, it is true. But you are not a man, Domina. Making a name for yourself under these duplicitous circumstances may not be the safest course of action. Dominus Lucius Licinius Lucullus was a close friend of your father's, and a supporter of your mother's efforts. He is now the closest thing you have to a father. You ought to keep this in mind. Besides a good wine, a warm bath, and a thorough massage, not much. Thank you. I would get used to my...
Alright, so... Anything else you want to check out here? Now, let's head out. Boo-doo-doo. I see your hamburger.
That other legion.
Nah.
Bit wet behind the ears, aren't they?
Everyone starts out that way.
True enough. Soon they'll be veterans too.
Or they'll be dead.
Yeah, that's a way to look at it. You'll either be a veteran or you will be dead. Those are your choices.
This is not going to work, as long as the rebels keep receiving supplies by
Faye's
sea.
too busy distracted.
We will need to
no,
cut
I
their
noticed you're
supply.
trying to sneak out. You're trying to
It's an
bribe one
operation
of your
for our
guards.
culta speculatoris.
It's not going to work. No.
Well, don't just stand there like a plant. Come on in. By Jupiter. You are just as beautiful as your mother. This is the unique young woman I was telling you about, Thermos.
Unique, you say? Look, I understand you feel indebted to her father, but...
I don't want to hear but. You must trust me on this. She will be a great asset to my speculatoris. A special cohort assembled for particularly daring undertakings.
soon enough, you shall see the kind of thing they are tasked to carry out.
There will be ample opportunities for that, my young ward. A trial by fire is what you need. Now pay attention. We've been in a deadlock here on Lesbos for some time now. My co-consul, Marcus Aurelius Cotta, is engaged against King Mithridates of Pontus, in the east. Mithridates is using the pirates of Lesbos as his navy.
The fortress of Mytilene here is well protected, but it also has a weakness. There's a mountain pass we can utilize. I will lead the assault myself.
I volunteer for the vanguard. If my uncle can defeat Pontus, I can surely handle Mytilene.
So be it, then. Meanwhile, you will prove yourself as a leader, my young ward. Take Caeso Quintius Acollinus, your Servus Cineros, and that gladiator who came with you on the ship. You will meet up with Julius Calidus of my legion Speculatoris. Your mission is to
Dun,
sneak
dun,
into the
dun.
harbor and
Going
destroy
slick,
the
to be
enemy
honest.
ships any way you can. I expect
Yeah.
you have questions. You have
well,
nothing to
legionary.
fear from Julius Calidus. I know him well. You can trust him. If you are fast, you may yet play a part in that. But for the assault to succeed, you must do this first. Wait. Are those your father's old weapons? I'm sure they mean a lot to you, but look. The leather is brittle. This won't do. Visit my smith, Sextus, and get yourself properly...
Alright, let's go see Sextus.
Solway. Interesting. I shall accept this as a compliment, but prepare to be disappointed. To the extent of my knowledge and ability, I shall try to be as helpful as I can. Indeed, staying in Rome became, shall we say, politically disadvantageous to me. That's why I
don't
left
know
it.
why, but I hate
Like
his
you,
voice.
I've never been to Lesbos before. Lesbos is one of the most important islands on this sea. Some cartographers call it the Horse Island, on account of its shape.
And some call it the birthplace of lesbians.
Location, I would guess. The island has countless coves and natural harbors for pirate ships to hide in. Not to mention the massive fortress in Mytilene. Be that as it may, their position here is superior. Of course. Does it matter? In a war like this, allegiances are rarely about ideology.
We shouldn't have
The common person. Fascinating, isn't it? Wait. Listen. You seem trustworthy. I may have need for your help on a rather sensitive... That is good to hear. Keep in mind the matter I'm about to mention is rather personal in nature. Your discretion would be appreciated. I've been keeping a detailed account of our journey ever since we left port. Shortly after, I'm reasonably sure that I have seen a particular man walking out of my tent. Pain comes in many forms. Physical, emotional, and let us say that some men... The Centurio is called Agrippa. Needless to say...
Alright, so go grab that from what's his name? Agrippa. Go get a grip on Agrippa. There he is. Also talk to the smith and get some weapons and armor. Probably do that first.
walking around with weapons like that, girl?
Dressing up to confuse old man, old man.
The only thing that confuses me is where you got hold of weapons that seem to be older than you are. Help yourself to any of the gear on the racks. Take all of it if you need. I have enough work on my hands right now supplying the... You'll have to bring your own...
Alright, grab the weapons armor. Boop. Inventory. Okay, turn off helmet visibility because of course. Go with Budio. Wait, that's the dagger, so that goes in offhand. And in main hand, sword. Do 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 do. Gouge. Do 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 do. 3 damage for every stack of bleeding, so in other words, hit them with a rupture and then gouge. Yeah, sounds about right. Do 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 do. That should do it.
We're in the middle of something, Domina. What do you want? This? Ah, well, this is priceless. A journal written by Cotter's stupid nephew, who thinks of himself as the greatest commander history has ever seen.
Yes, happens to
Why
be my
don't
friend.
you send him back here to beg for it again? For this worthless dribble? Now that's a bargain. Take it.
Ah. Boo 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 boo. Alright, we'll go set up our stuff. So, go give Julius his thing back.
Solway, I see you've successfully retrieved my journal. You paid out of your own pocket. I don't know what to say. Thank you. You have already started collecting favors. Wise. One last question before we're done. Did you read my journal?
I'm curious about the journal's contents, but I respect your
That is
wishes.
the most virtuous thing to do, and I expected nothing less of you. Thank you, my friend.
There we go. Okay, now we can leave. So, we will try and see if we can murder our way through, Lesbos. Leave. I'm suspecting this guy might have bombs. I don't know what's telling me that, but something seems to be informing me of that. Yeah, a certain amount of rations. Okay, so we head to the warehouse to start with. Do, 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 do. Okay, and yep, locked in. Let's go. Na, 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 na. Enemies to reduce all their resistances to 0. Guaranteeing your attacks will do full damage. Dun, dun, dun.
We might be at the wrong spot. There's no one here.
Lucullus is clearly mistaken. If there was someone here, I would know.
He
That's a
shouts
very
on the
useful
stealth
skill.
mission.
Hey, don't move.
Calm down. I am Julius Calidus of the Occulta Speculatores of Legio Prima Italia. The only way I can think of to destroy a navy on foot is to burn it down. Some Greek fire sure would be useful for that.
Faye,
wouldn't
do you know
say?
Candace?
Conveniently, there is a whole warehouse full of it right down there.
Which Candace?
Unfortunately, the moment we
The one
move
from
into that warehouse,
Pokemon, the
they
one
will
from
sound
Phineas
the
and
alarm.
Ferb.
So, we should be quick.
No. Candace these nuts. Meh. Do 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 do.
All right, let's go then. There's a small camp of sentries just down this hill. If we hit them first, they won't show up as reinforcements.
But then the ones inside the warehouse will hear the fighting and be ready for us.
You have touched the matter with a needle.
Okay, so we have the option. Who do you want to murder? Do we want to murder the sentries first, or do we want to murder the guards at the warehouse first? And risk the sentry and have the sentry show up as reinforcements. Do 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 do. Alright. Critical chance is doubled. Do 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 do. Alright. Murder!
Look alive!
Kill the
Romans
sentries.
are here! How did they get so close?
Alright. Logistics! Go! Wanna go for it? No. Not now. Wait for enemy to move within 120, but if I do. And I could run all the way over there and just sneak behind. That'd be hilariously stupid, though. Okay, they got some archers up there. And put Bestia over there. Rude. What do you call a body with no and when I have someone named Faith? It's not murder if it's war. It's war crimes. I got lucky. Uh... Okay, broke shield. Uh,
You shall regret that.
Oh, Bestier's gonna go down again, isn't he? Nope.
Perhaps I need someone to help me here.
No permanent damage.
Okay, aim shot, kill that. Alrighty, right. And get into cover. Ooh boy. Go over and patch me up, please. Thank you. God, I hate
Please
archers.
follow my finger.
Bro doesn't have it set up right.
Yes, you'll be all right.
What did I do? Do. Mer. Oh, is my mic cutting out again? Oh, today's gonna be one of those days, is it?
Couldn't have done it better myself.
Every man for himself. Just one more left. Come on, we can do this.
Mer. Hamburger? No hamburger. Oh my god, just die. There we go. We have successfully murdered everyone in camp. I mean, lawfully war fought everybody to death. Do. The -2. assassin dagger. Oh, but it only works with that, so no point in using that. Do. We can eventually replace their stuff. So now let's keep this stuff. Vestia to bot. Sure, it gives them all the same skills and it's just slightly better. There we go. That should do. Let's move on. Can I get out of the basement to shower a little more? I mean, there is one in there. Granted, it shoots acid, but still. Okay, how do we want to try and break into this area? So, by this point, they know we're coming. And they don't stop coming. Ba-do-ba-do. Don't worry about it, just know that I have it. Do-do-do-do. Is that a crane? Yeah, it's a crane. No, don't like that. So I feel like they're gonna have people up there, so if we run in there, we're just gonna get shot. And here, very narrow with 2 flanking spots, means we're almost immediately going to get just moitered. Mean we'd be flanked and fighting on 2 sides. Do. Hey, she killed me too. You've seen how she murders. I wouldn't kill you, Glass. You're a viewer. I need you. I'm kidding. I think. Alright, let's go through the big open thing up there. It's probably the best way in. Everywhere else is kind of fortified to shit. Actually, weirdly enough, back here is the only place I didn't see a bunch of people. And there's a bunch of people over here ready to murder us. But we get close range with an archer, so I figure we murder these guys.
Hercules, the enemy is upon us.
No! What gave you that idea? Oh, they get first action. Rude. At least I have armor now. Maybe I should have gone in the back way there.
Form up, we'll face them together.
Nah, because that archer still would have been up there and that would have been annoying to deal with.
that as painful as it looked?
There we go. There comes one little dude. Move Shieldy Boy to there. Pick up that shield. Alright, old man. I'm guessing he's gonna go and try and hit the old man. Do, do, do. Alright, I think the two of us can take down this guy. God damn it, he's still alive.
Only one remains. This was easy.
There we go. Wow! That worked out well. And nobody went down this time. Yay! Take some coinage. 30 denarii. You're just so killable. Meh. I love murder though. It's so fun and relaxing. As long as you don't get caught. Okay, so go loot all the chests we can find. See what we can grab. I will admit, though, I was not expecting that murder to go as well, or that assault to go as well as it did. But nah, they ran. They ran like little cowards. Repeat what? Don't worry, as long as I like you, I won't murder you. It's fine. Do 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 do. Well, usually. Talisman of Athena. Why don't we give that to Bestia? Alright, and we'll grab the last bit of stuff there. And then we get to go burn a fleet of ships. Okay, so there's one last box over there to grab. Then it's time to ski-daddle. Ski-daddle, daddy-o. Yeah, sure, we'll leave a hood on him. That just looks stupid, so now. Do. Yeah, sure, why not? And grab the Greek fire.
Be careful with those jars. The liquid inside is highly volatile. It'll make quick work of those ships. Focus, please. This was the easy part. Now we have to sneak into the harbor and burn the ships.
And then we have to sneak back out, one supposes.
Not necessarily, but ideally.
I think I can speak for all of us when I say that we would all like to retain our lives.
Nah, I'm the only one who matters. Skills. Let's grab. Grab sneak attack and assassinate. Okay. Repair. Triarius. Field medic. Okay, what are we gonna give you? Give him dodge. And the Sagittarius. Let's go with Vigilant. There. Everyone leveled up. Drowsiness is setting into me is incredible. I should consider actually prepping for bed. Yeah. Fed. The thing I was studiously avoiding last night because that I had a headache when I woke up. Good job, Faye. You're so smart. Alright, go grab the horses. Alright, so now we get to go burn a fleet of ships. The three names. Erwin's first name is used by his closest friends, middle name is family name, and his last name is a sort of nickname commonly used by others. In other words, and women don't have first names. Always remember that. 5 ads. Marching along the coast has its advantages, not the least of which is the discovery of numerous coves on the Aegean Mare. It's better than the best bathhouse you've ever visited. You swim bruises and wounds. For a while, your Praetorian Guard forgets all about the ongoing war and simply feels content. Mytilene is the only real city on Lesbos. In recent years, it has harbored many pirate ships, much to Rome's dismay. Ba-na-na-na-na.
We
Lesbian
made it here
pirates.
unnoticed. So far, so good. Now we just need to get through that gate with the Greek fire.
If somebody
Just one
genuinely
guard.
made a game
Let's
about
you and I
lesbian
go up there
pirates,
and
I
deal
would
with him,
buy
Prima.
that so goddamn fast. Do.
As you command.
I will keep my head on a swivel.
I'm taking him. Get ready.
That is some knee power.
Good. The ships are moored quite close to each other. Fire will spread easily. This part of the docks appears to be infrequently
I
patrolled.
say it's a gotten on
Getting to
someone's
the
stream
ships
with
shouldn't be
9.
a problem. Let's signal to the others to move the Greek fire crate as close
Oh
as
my
they can
god,
to the
9
galleys.
ads.
At once, Prima. Let's go.
I guess we have a couple of different options for how to get this party started. We could lob a pot of Greek fire onto the deck of that nearest galley from the pier below. That would give us a head start on our main objective. Or those 3 guards look half asleep. I'm sure we could take them out the same way I handled this guy here. That means less enemies to fight.
Do we want to murder people or kick things off with a bang?
I can see the merit of both plans.
Let's go kick things off with a bang. I'd rather watch Shower in Acid than watch 9 unskippable 45 seconds. Oh god, no, yeah. That is completely fair. I have it set to the minimum where it doesn't keep yelling at me. You don't have the optimal amount every single time I like load up Twitch.
Are we ready?
We are. How do you want to do this?
Announcing our presence by setting fire to a galley. That is good showmanship.
I think we're throwing away our advantage if we do that.
Both plans seem hideously dangerous to me. We are surrounded deep behind.
Not
That was-
really.
Very good. Stay here. I have the best throwing arm.
Yeah, I'm all for starting things off with burning the shit out of a galley.
Raise the alarm! Romans are within the city walls!
Right. We have successfully woken up all of Mytilene. We need to burn those ships quickly, or this whole operation will have been for nothing.
Hey, wake up! The Romans have come!
Based on how close the ships are, I believe if we set just 2 galleys aflame, no one can stop the fire spreading.
Aim your jars at the center of each ship, near the mast. If the sails catch fire, that'll do the job.
Alright, so we got 5 jars of Greek fire. We only really need 1. There's an archer over there that I don't much care for. No, not you. Just set that entrance on fire, would you? Burn, baby, burn! Okay, that should keep him locked down over there.
They're over there! Advance!
Do-do, do-do, do-do. Na 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 na. Alright, Bestia, you're up. Logistics, go! Go stand in front of him. Okay, Julia. Fine, out of there. Okay, he's still burning. So, 2 assassin
I see them. Let's get those bastards!
and a hoplite. As well as a couple gymnasts. That one archer is an absolute pain in the ass.
them every time.
Okay. First off. Bop.
Help your brother in arms.
Does this hurt? Good. That
And
means
you
you're
hold
fine.
there. Okay. Jeez, we need to get to that other ship.
It seems the Romans need to be taught a lesson. Let us begin.
Alright, we'll start with Bestia.
We're beating them.
Na, 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 na. Great stack. Let's restart the beginning of a turn. Brace shield. There goes him.
We'll face them together.
Na, 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 na. Bestia, bestia, bestia. No, not aid. Soothe pain,
Aid me.
please.
There is strength in unity.
You are mostly fine. Get back into the fight.
Alright. Oh shit, goodbye, Bestia!
This is not the end. Get up, Tabat. Get up.
Okay, we'll hit aid.
Take care of me, and I shall slay many of your foes.
Father was right to teach you how to fight.
need to get a little closer. You can take a single shot from that archer up there. On. Well, at least he's burning, so that's fine. And win.
Done it. There's no saving these galleys now.
Oh, Bestia counts as uninjured for this. Good job, us.
I call this a success. Even the harbor itself is aflame. An admirable goal, young Prime.
Okay, so that worked out more or less fine. Festu's only slightly injured. Good on us. Thank you for the head pats. Anything else to grab before we leave? Ah, there's just a chest over there. Let's go grab it. Well, we didn't murder every single person here. But we sure as heck murdered a lot. Oh, good, he died. Stupid archer. Alright, so I wonder if we'll get to keep this Greek fire. I doubt it. No, we don't get to keep Greek fire on us. That would have been amazing, but apparently no. Assassin garb. What does that even look like? Boop. Everything is permitted. Alright, let's dip. It's too bad we can't jump off of hay bales in this. But do. Alright, sail out and murder. The next thing. Inventory. Get rid of. Boop. Alright, off we go. Absolutely barbaric. Barbarian originally meant anyone who does not speak Greek. However, when Romans adopted the term, it means anyone who isn't Roman or Greek. Ah, bro. Do. Rock with the classic pasta with butter and salt. I need more pasta. Like, I have some, like, ravioli in my freezer I can make. Kind with spinach. I might make that.
Domina. He's a speculator. It would be foolish to trust a soldier. It can be a challenge if you find it difficult to trust him. But... how do you feel about it?
I will never forget the smell of burning wood. It will remind me of my first true victory. We did what was necessary. Success was the natural result of our actions.
That will not always be the case. What separates a soldier from a... Are you nervous? A bit of nervousness would be good. It keeps you on edge. After all, the...
What do you need? He has
Like
skill.
Calidus.
You can tell by the... He is a spy, is he not? The flames lit the skies in a glorious display of celebration and sent fear to the hearts of our enemies. They must be trembling now. A fair question. Cowards don't... I am not. It will not be a boring day.
Because we will be fighting.
So
But it-
Domina.
Will not be glorious.
Something on your mind, kid?
Oh.
I've been a soldier since I was 16. The sound of clashing swords soothes my soul. Don't get me wrong, I love Rome. But to me, it represents a short break from war. Or perhaps the build-up leading to the next campaign. That's because I have a reputation for tracking my foe relentlessly and striking without mercy. Just like... Thank you. Few people actually earn their name. I hope you will. Your duty will probably end at the conclusion of this campaign. People like me, though. Our duty ends when we die on the battlefield. I'll continue being the warrior hero, as long as damsels of this world continue finding themselves in distress. I certainly hope not. There was this one girl in Hispania, though. She still haunts my dreams. But I doubt it. Caeso Quinctius Aquilinus shall never be domesticated. Once before, there was another rebellion we had to quell. These lands are beautiful, but the Agae Mare, I wouldn't trust her. She's a treacherous mistress. Don't be fooled by her deep blue eyes. In my experience, it's not age that determines the proficiency of a warrior. Character, intelligence, and the sheer will to survive, amongst other things. Look, I have met warriors like, him. Things may not always be what they seem. I was surprised, too. I was told Greek oak is both fire and waterproof, but they burnt easily enough. I wonder what they're thinking, now their fleet is gone. Every problem has a solution, no doubt.
Alright, so... Oh, there's Julius. Calidus.
That's close enough. Why? It really isn't. No offense, but information is the most dangerous thing in my line of work. The less you know about me, the better it is for both of us. A few seasons. Lucullus has a knack for recognizing talent. He immediately saw me for what I was. You're a survivor. I am not. Rome is a place of stasis and passivity. Here, I feel alive. Sure, as long as I'm not in Rome. Imagine a door that is locked. And imagine you need to open that locked door, preferably discreetly. But someone else has the key. Now, you can always smash the door into pieces with a great hammer.
The Legion has the hammer and the Spectators represent a lockpick.
That works too. Or we find out whoever's holding the key and kill him. Why? Are you going to remember my birthday? Some people just don't like...
Alright then.
You seen Acre again tonight?
I've seen her for the last time.
Tonight?
What
What's going on
happened?
here?
She gave me
All quiet.
some kind of disease. I'm not the first one either, apparently.
Ouch. I'll stay clear as well then.
Ouch.
So, little woman, I am Spurius Kinkius Carius, merchant extraordinaire and purveyor of wondrous items. What winds of ill fortune have brought you to this smelly Legion camp?
They call me Faye, and the last man who had the nerve to call me Little and said valet through his
That I
tongue.
find very unlikely. I'm an excellent judge of character, and you look like a person who would faint at the mere mentioning of blood. Besides, cutting a merchant's tongue out is bad for business. Enough pointless chatter. Poverty grows from idleness. Whatever people are willing to pay is a matter of... You are obviously not...
Value and profit. Okay, so he will buy slaves at a higher price and sells rations at a lower price. Do 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 do.
All is well, I hope.
Slaves. Or other, or as we refer
I
to
would
them,
march into battle naked if it
indentured
meant they could afford to feed us
workers.
better.
Very indentured workers.
Solway.
The smoke of the fires still hang as a thick carpet above Matilene. I am impressed with your ability to cause mayhem. You are wise to defer to him on these matters. War is a man's world, after all.
Twitch, twitch.
Lucullus has told me much about
Annoyance.
your upbringing and your training, but war is much different than personal combat. Before we leave, go to the practice area and seek out Garwius, who trains the Speculatores. He will teach you a few last important things.
Alrighty then.
Away, Domina.
I guess we get to go get training.
Salway, you must... I used to be. Now I train this. You know how to fight. But you've never been to war, have you? Well, the Legion is marching out soon, so we don't have time for the full regiment anyway. Let me show you how to use a pilum, and maybe how to bandage a wound, if it comes to that. Call over your friends, and we'll get started.
Yeah. Alright.
All right, let me see how good your throwing arm is. Aim that pilum for my shield. The tip is designed to break off and stick in the shield, making it difficult to use.
Tactical item, go! Damn it. Alright. Na, 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 na.
Didn't like that, did you?
Okay, take out Commander Boy. Bestia,
I'll try
buddy.
another path.
Oh, well, Bestia's down again.
Kill me now, or I shall return.
Uh, Annoying little bastard. Oh, god damn this fight. Wrong lethal takedown on flanked enemy. Oh.
You must try harder.
Well, he's going down now. God damn it. Oh, this fight was
It's
a
all
mess.
right. I'm going to live.
Who's there? Get away from me!
Well, that fight was a mess.
Good work. You can keep that equipment. Hope it serves you well at Metilene.
That was a mess. But we lived, so it's fine. Do. So yeah, sneak attack and probably go tactical at some point. Sneak attack, assassinate, and tactical advantage. Plus my marathon. Do. First strike. Anyway. Alright, that should do us. I suppose it's time to go for a war. Let's go do ourselves a war.
Salve, Domina. Did Garwius finish with you? We shall march through this pass and descend on Mytilene. Unlikely, since no one knows we are coming.
Nice,
Still,
clean,
she has
honest
a point,
war.
Legate. Perhaps we should post sentries.
It will only slow us down. The longer we take, the more we risk that the enemy learns of our plans. Now let's get going. Signal the Legion to assemble.
Ah, ye old Roman method of war. March straight at the enemy without any tactics. What could go wrong? Roman legions consisted of 4,800 fighting men, 1,200 servants, and 10 cohorts of...
You have really made a name for yourself in a short time, my friend. Perhaps you would permit me to join your speculatores. With your skill in combat and my strategic mind, as long as we are together, we will...
Ambush!
And so ends the tale of Gaius Julius Caesar.
Battle formation! Get back in formation, you fools! Marcus Minucius Thermus. Why, you seem to have no command of your soldiers at all. This is the problem with you Romans. Politicians have no place in war. Kill them all! We have no need for prisoners.
The Legatus is still alive. His Praetorian Guard is holding off the enemy for now.
Let's get him out of there. Form up and push forward.
I'm just gonna say, that didn't look very alive to me. All I'm saying. We're gonna outpace that guy anyway. Aha! There's one up there.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
Yeesh.
Over there. Advance.
So, it's almost like going through a goddamn pass was a bad idea, huh? But I'm sure Gaius' strategy would have been sound. Yes, totally! Gaius' strategy! What was the strategy again? Oh yeah, dying horrifically. And there it goes.
Take you all!
I can't take this anymore!
Oh, god damn it. Ow.
Mars, take these traitors! Thank goodness you're here. Can you get us out of this fine mess?
Our people are getting massacred. We need to fall back and get Thermos to safety. Our best chance is to push back where we came from. Then we can join up with the rest of the Legion.
Drop down there and join us, would you? Yeah, hopefully they can hold that in for a while. Yeesh. Okay, shoot the medicine woman. good. I better heal myself when I get the chance.
Does this hurt? Good, that means you're fine.
He's still standing, surprisingly.
Flank around here. Guys, we are beating up.
More reinforcements up there, but we're free. There we go. Back we go. Wow! Morale victory. Moral victory. If you lower an enemy's morale enough, they start behaving irrationally and may even flee off the battlefield entirely. In other words, break their spirits.
My girl, what you did today was extraordinary. I wish your father were here to witness it. She's a fickle mistress who takes a liking to the brave.
Can't rely on
Instead,
luck all the
you can
time.
rely on your legion. In my wounded state, I'm in no shape to command the legion. And after your actions today, the Legionari consider you a hero. You saved their lives. In return, they are willing to die for you. You will be in command of Legio Victrix, reporting directly to Consul Lucullus.
I'm sure Thermus will agree that I offer my legati a great degree of independence.
Precisely what I asked.
You will not meet most of them directly. I have already spoken to the Praefectus Castrorum and the Primus Pilus. They are unquestioningly loyal.
Your aim should be to take Mytilene as quickly as possible. With Archelaus in charge of its defenses, this will be no easy. Archelaus will expect us to be rattled after that ambush. A direct assault will seem impossible.
The favorite general of Mithridates. One of the finest military minds in the world.
His defeat will be a great blow to Pontus. That is up to you.
For now, suffice to say I have other business to attend to.
Alright, so we now have a legion.
Indeed you are. And it is the fastest promotion I've ever witnessed. Congratulations.
After the ambush, we sent a few men back into the pass to collect the fallen. This blade was brought to me by a Centurion. He said he found it on the body of young Gaius. I think you should have it. I hope you'll have a chance to do so after the war. I know you helped him with a private matter. It'll be in good hands. Keep it. I think he would have wanted that.
Alright, so we have Caius's sword. Or Kaiser's sword. But ooh. So we are now a legatus. Legata? Well, I mean, I don't really have a word for a female legate since it never happened, so meh.
Domina. Being legatus places much responsibility on you. Good. But
What do you need?
Best, yeah?
I am not His foolishness cost us dearly. He did not deserve. It was not only wrong, but also dumb. It led to too many unnecessary deaths.
Are we, Legate?
Uh,
From what I hear, you barely have an anvil over there. Perhaps I'm just a legion, but I'm still as busy as a bunch of Balatronés, I'd say. I've known that man since he was a little runt. Watch yourself around Caeso. He's honest to a fault. Too much honesty may be dangerous. Don't get me started. Maybe you can get it into his skull that I can't forge a battle scythe. There is no such thing by Vulcan. That half-senile fool was your mentor. That explains a lot. Between you and me. Fine. Need something else?
yeah, alright.
The pirates are getting bolder. They attacked another one of our galleys this morning.
Geminus tell you too?
That's close enough.
This is the second time his galley's been attacked, and yet he still lives.
Well, I guess it's time to go look at our new legion. You must recruit at least one centurion to lead. Keep a close eye on health of your Praetorians while you travel. Untreated injuries may deteriorate and ultimately kill a character. Dun dun dun.
Awe, Legate. Welcome to the camp. I hope you will find everything to your satisfaction. I am Turius Orestes, the Primus Pilus of Legio Victrix.
And I am Ignatius Naso. I serve as the Praefectus of this proud legion.
The consul has ordered us to show you every bit as much respect as we did Thermus. He says you fight as well as a man.
I saw you pull the proprietor out of that ambush and how you took command. Remarkable, truly. You can trust us. Orestes and I had served together on all of Consul Lucullus's campaigns in Asia. None know this legion better than we.
Gotta love the guy who's just like, oh, my commander's having a conversation over there. Do 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 do.
As Primus Pilus, I am the most experienced among the Legion's 60 Centuriones. I coordinate the command structure in battle, and ensure that your orders are executed expediently, and with utmost discipline. I will keep you abreast of the Legion's situation at all times. And I'll advise you on how best to achieve our strategic objectives during the campaign. Victrix is a new Legion, raised by Consul Lucullus, specifically for this campaign.
The men are young and lack experience, I'm sorry to say.
But they are eager to fight and make names for themselves, my friend.
Yes. Orestes is the one every Legionarius looks to in battle, but I am the one they come to in camp. As the longest-serving member of this Legion, it is my responsibility to oversee construction work and look after the Legion's equipment. I will advise you on outfitting the Legion and improving things around. That sounds like...
Indeed. Please...
Alright. So we get to set up...
Have you seen the new Legatus?
I have not. Have you?
It's weird there's been no formal introduction.
There's a lot going on right now.
Do, 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 do.
Please, excuse me.
Command specializations, how affect outcome battle. Do, 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 do. Should go with people who start off loyal to us. Let's see, he gets another infantry and artillery, and he's logistics. That's 2 horses and... Why don't we get these 2 for now? Actually, this guy'll do. Actually, yes, definitely this guy. We do not have the money, but we will spend, I would say, let's say a Tao, and recruit some more soldiers.
We're a little bruised after the ambush, but Mytilene is poorly defended from a land assault. And this time, they won't catch us with our pants down. Agreed. A small elite unit would be ideal to hit the enemy command structure. Let's talk about the assault once we get the lay of the land. I will prepare the Legion to march on your orders.
Alright, we have unspent skill points. 36 piercing damage, generates 1 focus. Principe! Moves burning, bleeding, bada bow. Alright, what else do we want? Killing an enemy gives 1 stack of bloodthirsty. Let's give her a rebuke. That should do us. Do we want to switch out any of our equipment? Okay. Nope. Triario. No, he keeps his staff. Yeah, it's better shield, so take it. Alright, that'll have to do. That will have to do.
Good day.
And what do upgrades look
well,
like?
in my opinion, we should also get you some better... That's a good idea. Prima Italica could probably spare him. They have others in their camp who could... Precisely. For now, Well, it seems peeler to throw... We must gain... Unfortunately, come and see me again, as I've
Alright, so we'll need the grab stiff before we can upgrade. And what's this do? Oh, we can change color scheme. Autumn Leaves, Bike Man, Burke Black, Cold Steel, Gringer, Dark Rose. DHQ Nordic, I say Dark Rose. We have the Aquila, a galley, and just a treasure chest. We'll go with this. Ooh. Purple. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and murder ourselves
Our way,
that thingy.
Legate.
Let us go and take ourselves an island. I've always wanted an island. Well, again. Lost my last one. Meh. Stupid Romans. Command specializations is your tracker, currently showing the combined specializations of all your centurions. At certain tiers, new effects will be activated. Positive values give you benefits, the negative values unlock effects that penalize you. Hover over each icon to see what special effects will be unlocked. Ba-da-ba-doo. Choosing your commander. Your chosen commander will have the value of a specialization doubled for this battle. Appears on the new tier. Casualty survival rate and subordination risk. Okay, enemy morale -5, enemy manpower -50.
We are ready to deploy the Legion.
Stratagems. Doop-a-doo.
Alicite hostes in infamata mamitiam accio. Our ranks have reached the enemy lines.
Hold position, just keep firing artillery at them, I guess.
The enemy line is breaking!
Continue to hold position. Merely be injured instead of killed.
Praise Mars! The day is ours!
Yeah, we need to get Legion morale up.
Sinite milites exultare.
Manpower and Centurion status. Okay. Alright, we have gotten 36 slaves. You've received 110 denarii, and the enemy forces were fully destroyed. Army's more experienced, got some more morale, but we lost about 300 men. Mithridatism. Mithridatism is the practice of protecting oneself against a poison by gradually self-administering non-lethal amounts. And it sort of works. I don't recommend doing it, though.
I just want to charge the walls of Mytilene and cut down every last Greek within that city.
If what I hear is true, you won't have to wait long. The higher-ups are planning a swift counterattack.
To simple men, conquest seems trivial. You, on the other hand, recognize the intricacies of such an operation. That certainly appears to be the case. We have encircled Mytilene, but we still need to take the city itself. We are mobilizing for a direct assault on the city. The harbor is filled with burned shipwrecks. No. Ah, the man with whose ship you came here. As always, we are ready.
So.
Okay. Why don't we go get Germanus? Do. Horse infantry. Do we want that? See, that's infantry. So I'll have 3 of them. Oh no, I want him as part of my battalion because he is architect. All that. Yeah, we'll see you later.
Salve, Domina.
Alright, let's go talk to what's his name? So, we are doing good, and your Melkis is in another castle. Now, let's go grab ourselves a Triarch. Sail into a burning city and murder people. The Melky's in another castle? Yep. Alright, where is what's name? Over there.
Domina, are the rumors true? What? What do you mean? I can do that. It's the least... Listen, my friend. I feel compelled to come clean. Your friend the gladiator was not wrong about me. I had given our route to the rebels of Lesbos. Since you spared my life, I've laid awake every night racked with guilt. If that's all it takes, I will prepare the ship at once and sail to the north of the...
Alright! Time to lead the final assault on Mytilene! The Marian Legion! Na, 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 na. Dun, 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 dun. Characters you bring on quests will often get a little more XP than those you leave behind, but the majority of XP isn't rewarded to everyone. Why not here now? Out of source in there.
It's the end for you, Archelaus. Yield, if you know what's good for you.
Oh, great and terrible Romans, thank you ever so much for your mercy and consideration. I have been trembling in fear of your arrival. Should I fall on my knees and beg for my life? You assure it? Well, that already makes me feel better. And who told you it's fine to interrupt when the men are talking?
Watch your tongue! You're talking to the commander of Legio Witrix.
This young girl is barely fit to command a traveling band of jugglers. Did you really think you could challenge me here, of all the places? This is my island now. You are nothing but a nuisance.
They had the same name before. They are all dead.
I am not like the others you have faced. In your arrogance, you thought you could sneak into Mytilene's harbor a second time and take its commander's head. Predictable and pathetic. You are at my mercy now, just as I planned it. After I kill you, I'm coming for your consul.
Alright. So we have to take out what's in there, then we can set up our archer in there. We are going to have to deal a lot of make him surrender, or we can kill him. Boo, let's start with stabbing.
These people are so weak.
Look at the film. You already have armor shred, so I'm just gonna pull you back to there. Thank you for the hit pads, Greta! Oof! And there's an arrow to the chest.
I see them. Let's get those bastards. Okay. Grab Pilum.
I don't like it. I don't think I'll get back down in time. So for now, I'll move to there. Or actually, I'm gonna go take out that archer if I can. Because I can. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. Okay, so I'll probably have him hit Bestia. And myself. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I did a dumb thing.
Get out of my way!
Hunkering.
No, brethren! They will never see this coming. Friends, we're here to save you!
Okay, run all the way back to there, please.
You are mostly fine. Get back into the fight.
Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Do, 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 do. Oh good, the archer's down. Right, I should have put you back in cover, that's my bad.
This way.
Okay, that's rude.
We'll face them together.
Okay, of all the things you could have done, murdering her wasn't what I expected.
I'll hold this angle.
Take out of as much of his armor as possible.
Help me, and I shall help you when you are in need.
No permanent damage.
Okay, technically prowling again. And fall back to cover.
I'm covering this area.
There goes another one.
Advance!
Too much! We're losing!
We're fine. We're fine. Na, 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 na. Make sure I don't go down.
It's all right. You're going
Thank you,
to live.
Senators. Now go hide over there. Do a shot in it? Yeah, you do. And I think he goes down.
I don't believe it. Defeated.
Strike my shield all you want. That's why I brought it.
Follow me!
Come on! Hit me! I can do this all day!
Na, 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 na. Can I give aid to him? Nope, Dragon must be friendly.
You're all idiots! We're going to die! I see them. Let's get those bastards!
Okay, as long as the reinforcements don't spawn this turn.
Getting out of here!
Never mind! I was gonna take him alive, but apparently that guy had other
Defenders are
plans.
scattering. They know they're beat without Archelaus to command them. I don't think there's any danger of reinforcements. Shall we make our way back to... Good idea. Oh.
There we go. Archelaus' sword. I'm just kind of like, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make him surrender. walks over, stab. Never mind. Drink fee milk? Please don't. Unless I ask. And even then, eh. Ba-doo. If I ever recommend fee milk, just know I'm dead. Boop, grab you. Take all, take all. Okay, we'll try and loot whatever else we can here. Since loot is the lifeblood of life. Lifeblood of war. I mean, if you're gonna go to war, why even bother not looting? Oh. Okay, anything else I need to loot or want to? Yep, just over there. And I think a couple more corpses up there. Yep. And then we're done with the looting. Oh, wait, no, there's another chest over there. More loot. Meow, meow, looty loot. I should probably start breaking items down after this. Still can't believe we were like one away from making him surrender, and the dude just walks over and just like stab. Well, the things you about how to contact your unit with. It's not a war crime. I mean, sure, I'll leave a note on these guys to collect payment. Sure.
Are you ready to leave? The consul will be proud.
It's ancient Rome. We probably looted the town, sold the people into slavery, and chopped people's pets in half. All of which are real things they used to do back then when taking a city.
Congratulations, young woman. That was quite an impressive display of command proficiency and valor. Humility is virtuous indeed. However, the best of troops are useless without a good commander. You would do well to remember this.
Unfortunately, you will get to test your abilities again soon. Except Asia Minor is still not under control.
Cotta failed. The Pontic army has now laid siege.
We do not know. Mithridates' forces vastly outnumber Cotta's legion. We must transfer our troops to Asia and quickly subjugate the region. Hopefully, we will break the siege in time to save our fellow Romans.
When do we leave?
Make your preparations.
All right, then.
At your service, Legate. Do you think it is time to celebrate? I have a jug of wine I've been saving for special occasions. It is unfortunate that our forces in Asia Minor have failed.
Dun, 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 dun.
See it as an opportunity. Now we play a more prominent role. There's no knowing for sure. The tales people tell of Mithridates Megas make him out to be a god. But honestly,
God.
I think with Lucullus commanding the legions, our need to save Cotta complicates matters. That much is true. But the greatest commanders...
Selway, my girl, do you need anything? That is unnecessary. I just wish... Calm your soul. No one will dare to harm you. We served together under Cornelius Sulla in the Social War. He was the most talented spy I've ever known. I know. You're a natural fit for the Occultus Speculatores. If you're anything like your father, you'll even enjoy it. Pontus is a strong nation. They have conquered Colchis, Cappadocia, and Bithynia. And these conquests have made them bold.
Mithridates himself is a fascinating figure. They say he has rendered him... My mentor, Cornelius Sulla, defeated him some years ago when he first invaded our province of Asia. Mithridates exploits the ebb and flow of the conflict between the factions of our Senate. He strikes when Rome is divided.
Rude. Alrighty, right.
Saw Agrippa harassing that old Servus with the limp again.
That small-dicked bully. Did you tell the Praefectus?
He won't do anything about it. Agrippa is connected back home.
One day that man is going to fall out of a watchtower to his death. It'll be tragic.
Don't joke about that kind of thing.
Alright, so, accuracy critical chance. Let's give that to our Sagittarius. Anything in here we want to replace? Defensive strike. Overpower. Okay. That's more a me thing. Even better shield. Nothing to really replace here, because he keeps his staff. No, wait, it's not a... In that case, no. Replace. Do heavy blow and reach. But he keeps his robe. Bestia Tabat keeps his armor. No, he's a shieldy boy. Or a speary boy. Whatever. Alright, in that case, the rest of this gets dismantled. There really needs to be a quicker way to do this. Oh, oops. Oh well. Oh, good. We still have Kai's helmet plume. Okay, so yeah, we get to remake his armor. Eventually.
That's close enough.
Alright. Sextus. That's a very soothing tapping sound.
Legate.
Yeah.
What do you need? It was to be expected. I am content, but a bit disappointed. It was easy and not interesting enough. But mostly because there's no crowd to cheer for us. Without an audience, victory feels hollow. I will need to think. I am looking forward to fighting again. And I am looking forward to having my feet. I don't get sick at all.
I just don't trust the floor when it moves too much.
You are a gifted commander. It is easy to get drunk on the home. It's a beautiful and ancient land, but no one can truly know it. You must be ready for anything. Asia Minor may look beautiful and invite.
Tartarus is not far from Elysium. Yeah, weird Greek. Victory is ours. Characters around quests often get a little more XP. Yep.
With Cotter's fleet defeated, it will take some time to move the legions into Azia.
We should relocate Legio Witrix first. Your legionari have been sitting idle too long, Consul, and just about put down roots.
Agreed. The task of picking our path to Chalcedon will be up to you. Scout ahead with the Speculatores, then use Victrix to pacify the province. I will follow with Legio Prima Italica to help you hold the territory you take. Pontus has invaded Azia before. Cotter was made proconsul to keep Mithridates from making another attempt. Something is different this time. Pontus has support among the local population. King Mithridates has been building bridges with them for years, while exploiting the rift between the factions of the Senate. It is excellent statecraft.
They are traitors, the lot of them.
Crucify them. Let their deaths serve as an example for the rest.
That is a wise plan, but Cotter's precarious situation does not...
Then we must learn on our feet, Domina.
The bulk of Mithridates' army is besieging Kazikos, the only city in Azia that resisted him. With his local allies, he is too great a force for us to face. If you can discover a way to turn the other regions here against Mithridates, and make them withdraw their forces from the siege, that would aid us greatly.
What about the traitor? The one who lured the Legion into Archelaus' ambush. He should be killed, like the cockroach he is.
Good that you mention it. I believe we may have found him. He has been
Okay,
missing
what?
since the ambush, but a local fish... Not precisely. But he probably had help jumping to
Forgive me, Domine, but what makes you think so?
It's merely a suspicion. Remember, he's no use to us dead. Visit me in my Legion's camp when you have questioned him.
If we're talking about interrogating spies, Calidus should be part of this. Where is he?
It would not surprise me to find he's been standing right behind us this whole time.
Help him doff his armor. You open the clasp, pull the chainmail off, and he struggles a little with your help. Violently sick into the sea. Calidus sinks back down to the deck, whimpering, but it looks like Sick cleared his head somewhat. Without the armor, the feminine shape of his chest is difficult to overlook. You look like hammered ship, Calidus. Or should I call you Calida?
This is not the time to talk about that.
Relax, I figured it out pretty
I
much
had
as
a
soon as we
feeling you
met.
knew about it. I just couldn't figure out why you didn't bring it up. I didn't mean to pull you into my deception. I just wanted to give you a little more time to earn my trust.
I'm glad not to be a lone woman in this place. You didn't have to hide anything
Not
from
from
me.
you, but Kaezo and Cineros hardly ever leave your side. Getting you alone to talk has proven difficult. I wouldn't have undertaken this if I didn't like to be around men, but I will be glad to have another woman with me.
She does very much sound like Shadowheart.
I would never have asked you to lie to the consul on my behalf. He has been crucial in helping me maintain the deception.
Calida had more than proven her worth by the time she revealed the truth to me. It was her actions that gave me the idea to hide you among the Legion as well.
For a spy, your disguise wasn't very convincing. But our little group is already led by a woman, so I figured, what's the harm in adding another?
By all the gods, you are a great woman.
Oh, wonderful. It's turning into a whole thing.
When this war is over, I will court you. You and I will produce strong children.
I will attempt to take that as a compliment. Thank you, Legate. I'm sorry I lied.
You are a strong woman.
You have every right to feel betrayed.
Children.
But I want you to keep Julia Calida in your contubernium. Militarily, you're an irreplaceable asset together.
For what it's worth, I want to stay.
I'll leave you two to catch up. I have an invasion to plan.
Do 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 do. And just an FYI, she is one of the romance interests, but sadly, only for the, only for men. But, on the other hand, this is one of those games where, that's kind of fine. But every fight carries certain besides, these people need far more than you do. They being thirsty in this game too? Okay, nothing new here. Of course I am! Alright, so, okay. Nice. Oh yeah, right. You have the casualty survival rate.
How should we position the troops? Consistite latos in performanus! The men are close enough to engage.
Okay. We want to strengthen our infantry.
Hingete fronten! The weather is changing for the worse.
Divide and conquer, that gets us everything into the blue. Ooh, they're getting minced.
The battle is won!
Raise Legion morale more.
Sinite milites exultare.
Alright. And some spoils of war. Capture the first region invasion minor, but Mysia still hasn't pacified yet. As soon as your legion leaves, the enemies will take control of her once more. In order to secure a permanent hold in the region, you'll have to carry out a pacification mission. Fair enough. Do 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 do. Okay, so I think this is when we start recruiting our Praetorians. And we get to do the fun missions.
Awe, Legate. If you although our legion is quite new, They're already demonstrating superior discipline and devotion. Unfortunately, no matter how successful a military engagement is, sometimes the pacification of a region demands your personal attention. Not at all. Your attention will be reserved for more important things. I would suggest that you delegate this kind of task to someone you trust, however. I would ask that you send members of your Praetorian Guard. It is enough to take control, but not enough to keep it. Pockets of resistance will always remain. And indeed,
natural part of warfare, I
we are
suppose.
dealing with human... There is no king. Remember, this country is rightfully a province under our republic. As we regain control, it is unfortunately inevitable that we must put in some work to stabilize each region again under Rome. Remember, Legate, until we left unextinguished. Our way, Legate. Morale has been better. Many Legionari seem I believe a few victories is all the men need to rally around your command. We're not at full strength, but we have enough men to get worse. The men we do have are not very experienced. We should not be fighting any battles in this state. I should also note that we have quite a lot of people injured from the recent fighting. We have many Legionari still missing in act.
Alright, recruit at least 3 Legionari for our Praetorian Guard. It's a shame that they all have to be men. I'd love an Amazonian battalion. Alright, so I was gonna recruit you. Oh yeah, right, there's a bigger list. Sure, we could stand to have one of you. You're hesitant. Yeah, another one of you. Reckless. You'll make a fine Praetorian. Bad. Cautious. It's indifferent. You are disgruntled, which means you don't like me. Okay, so we have Sagittarius, Principe, Gladiator, Velez. One more. What do we want? A scout, you'll do. That will do for our party for now.
Salve.
Drink water. Speaking of thirst. Yeah.
Our dominance on land depends partly on our dominance of the seas, Legate. Unfortunately, we have discovered the Greeks are building a new navy somewhere. We do not know. They seem to be changing the location of their shipyard. We don't. But most of the pirates here seem to be working for Mithridates Mega. They seem to be adept at this. We can intercept their lumber shipment and kill everyone. That should slow them down. Enough for us to actually find their shipyards.
One of our more trusted. Let's send Queso. It's Principe, Sagittarius, Velez. Oh, I only have one Velez. We have Marcus Aurelius. Oh my god.
Our Legate.
Okay. Scout, aesthetic, recruiter. Self-treatment, doctor, crafty, scout. Oh, 1 and 6. Upgrade to increase recruitment to 7 to 12. Alright. Let's leave camp. Practice makes perfect. God, we need that armory so we can start upgrading weapons and armor. Still gonna be a bit before the Pacify region goes off. Well, let's see how this goes. War can take years. There's no time limit, so go ahead and take as much time as you'd like to explore the world map, craft items, talk to your people, yada yada. Does he not have a weapon? No, he does. It's being weird. And I just realized I didn't actually equip the... I don't have a Triarius. That's gonna get fun. Burn all 9 lumber piles. Got a barbed arrow. Alright, what have you got? Force the nearby enemy move toward moves goading and safeguarding. Immune to crippled, stuck, stunned, and knocked down.
Think again. Forget you ever saw me.
Oh, that's new.
Stand your ground. Let them come to us. Come on, this way.
Okay, first off, you. You switch to offhand and go put him out.
You can help me if you want. Here. That should feel better.
He's probably gonna drop. Okay. Can't get that far. You guys hold where he is.
We stay here. They must fight on our terms.
Okay, so we're burning some of them. Oh shit, that was a water barrel. That was dumb. Do. Okay, and then you make him bleed. And you pull back for more torches.
We will wait here for the enemy to come.
Na, 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 na. Okay, got some torches. Is there another oil barrel somewhere around there? Water barrel, water jugs, oil barrel, way down there. Okay, I think we pretty much set that on fire. So you grab a torch. Oh, oil jars. Those are useful.
Watch carefully. Now you see me. Defensive formation, slow and steady.
Everything is burning. Everything is just on fire and fine. There we go.
We are well protected here. Be ready.
Okay, you switch. Put him
Come to
out.
my aid, you useless mule! Keep up with me!
Light him on fire. Hit that oil barrel.
Just one more left. They are too strong.
There we go. Burned the whole village down almost. Well, we burned a lot anyway. I love how they all queue up and wait, like, okay, we have to wait till everyone's here. One at a time off the roof. Plans for this weekend? I actually do have plans. We are collabing on Sunday, so unfortunately no Red Dead Redemption Sunday. Well, maybe a little, but not much. No, we have, Slay the Princess on Sunday. With Comet. Boop. Okay, grab the last stuff. And what's in box? Alright, that's everything. Time to leave. So that should pacify the region, yes? Yep. Alright, so we should capture the tannery. And the lumber mill. Enemy army, hurry the enemy with hit and run tactics. Alright, so they are underway to attack our thingy. Explore the rest of the region. Okay. We have control of a tannery. Alright, and we'll have a lumber mill. Grab that. I said grab that. Take all. And I think those are the things we need for a tighter ship, yes? Ba-da-boo. Ba-da-boo. Quest. Yep. Now I'll grab the corpse cart. Okay, drop back to camp, and then it's off to the Temple of Apollon. Sound of who's pounding on earth. One group of anger clad in civilian garb are following another group who seem to have a woman tied up in the back of their horses. For a moment, they're clearly trying to estimate whether they survive skirmish with you. The odds seemed unfavorable because the young man leading the group approaches you.
This man abducted my daughter. We want justice.
Of course I abducted her. It is tradition. This old bastard's trying to sell his daughter. It's ridiculous. I don't have that kind of money.
Well, then you are not fit to marry my daughter. You can't even pay the bride price. What will you do for a living? Abduct other people for ransom? You want to pay for it? But why? I never knew Romans to be this generous.
I don't know what to say. There's nothing I can give in return, but thank you. I will name my firstborn after you. I hope my child will turn out to be as generous as our Roman benefactor.
Okay, fine. I'll just give money. I should probably get more money. Well, I can probably sell some of her slave. That is such a weird thing to say. This is not watching, this is acting. Alex wants 200% refund. Meh. Degen as always. Meh. Put a boo. I'm not always generated. Wants to sell us.
Legate, we have the resources needed to improve your tent.
All is well, I hope.
Aye, Legate.
What can you do?
Orestes tells me the Legion... Very good. I have drawn up a report about the various things I believe the Legion need. Let me show you my...
Okay, so we need an iron mine for that. But for now, we can upgrade the speculator tent. Punish. Okay, we just straight up don't have a lot of money, so let's stop by the market and sell some stuff.
Congratulations on your unexpected promotion. What are you talking about? I've always respected you. Now, I respect you even more. Now, I assume you're here to buy something.
It's good to see you, buddy. Okay, so sell slaves for denarii. I will sell 10 slaves for 800 denarii. Stop by here. Oh yeah, right. Everyone else is like not people I want, except for you. You're Triarius. I'll hire you as Praetorian. We need one.
This. I can't believe that idiot led us into an ambush like that.
Well, we won't have to deal with his crap anymore, at least.
Alrighty, right. One more level, and then we'll send Bestia to recruit more people. Weapon skills. Speaking of weapon skills, gouge. Slash applies bleeding to enemies. I'll take it. Alright, so I'll hit up the Temple of Apollon. And we'll finish securing the region. Then we need to secure a area with an iron mine. As far as I can tell, it's the next region over. Okay, we're taking Julia. And always have an extra Principe. But if you lower an enemy's morale enough, they start behaving irrationally and may even flee you. Queen-law. Not if we chain her and sell her milk for what the fuck? The Temple of Apollon.
Good day to you, my friend. I am called the voice correct. I am both. A priest of Hephaestus, it is my view that in order, though I have dedicated myself to the lame one, I both love and admire Apollon. Both are gods of creation, of art and beauty.
Aww.
There is no temple here. I would not sell anything that I create. My hands and all. But in the mercantile arts, I have found a way to sustain myself. As finely wrought I would be thrilled to part with some of my materials. It is my duty and my of tools I have.
We'll buy 2.
Plenty. How many do you need?
Alexios.
Good day to you, honored Romans. I am Alexios. I have no one. Her name is Callis. I've purchased from her in the past.
Never ordered you to surrender all goods in your possession. Maybe let's not do that. Okay. Denari is abundant, food is not. So I will send food for Denari. There, more money. Alright, let us explore ourselves the temple. Deal with you later when we leave.
They say in Persia there's only one god.
Nonsense. What happened to all the other gods then?
I don't know. Maybe that one god ate them all.
Ate them? That's bizarre.
Hello!
Why would one of their gods eat the others?
Maybe he was hungry, I don't know. Don't ask me, I'm not Persian.
Why did you even bring this up?
I just thought it was interesting. Anyway, I'm hungry. Let's find something to eat.
There we go. Do, 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 do.
She's been sick for 2 days now. The healer is always busy when I come.
Boop. Greek women are pretty. Oh no. Yeah, we should probably do something about that over there.
Help! Anyone! The temple is burning down!
Okay, make save.
Thank the gods you are here! Oh, thank...
The fire will spread quickly. Ah, Apollon does favor us. The builders have left a barrel of water for us by that statue.
I love how everyone else just is like, cower in fear at the fire! No one else try and fight it! so let's try and get maximum coverage with this. Do any of you? Nope. There's 6 hexes left. Food, getting ourselves some water. Okay, you use logistics again. Over there. Not gonna reach. Run, old man, run! Night glass, have good sleeps. There! Stop fire from burning down. Good on us.
Thank somebody set the temple on fire. They believe the temple is built on an old pathway to Hades. According to some, the temple is blocking the way to Hades and keeping the dead. Such a selfless act warrants a reward. Please, take this.
Thank yous. Oh, we have unspent skill points. Oh wait, I don't have the ability to vanish. That's not a thing I get to have. Rude. Yeah. Do. Oh, it's you. You get the new skill point. There we go. And this they count as low cover. Boop. Well, let's talk to this old guy.
What a strange sight. A woman dressed in a soldier's clothes, and Roman no less. I am Theophilus, High Priest of Apollon and ruler of Murcia. You know that we are at war, don't you? But worry not. No harm will come to you at my temple.
I'm the legatus of Legio Victrix, which is presently garrisoned just northeast of here.
Do not think we have not noticed your legionary trampling all across our countryside. This unlawful occupation by your legion grants you no control over this temple.
Thank you,
must leave at
Alex!
once, or be destroyed by King Mithridates.
Traitorous Rome presumes to tell the goddess of Rome what is lawful and what is not. Asia Minor is under Roman governance.
Mithridates Megas has liberated our proud nation from the exploitation and tyranny of Rome. You have no power here.
Yeah, the 5,500.
And what then say the 300,000 Pontic soldiers currently besieging Kitsikos? Why are you even here, hmm? What do you expect to achieve? Never. Musia owes everything to Pontus. Our oaths of fealty to the Alliance will never be broken. So it seems.
Apparently. Okay, now we get to level up. Grab sneak attack. Do. Field medic. Quick shot? No, versatile. Do. I'll get marksman down, then we'll do sniper.
Have you sacrificed anything today?
Not yet. How long do I have to keep doing this? It is unusual to see a Roman soldier here in these times. I am honored to... Why do you ask? Perhaps you've passed through... I hail from a small village in the mountains. I have a great deal...
Oh, like we forgot what Alex's weakness was. What was it again? On the other hand, it depends. Because they're not really being nice. And that is more of a reward.
Listen, there's a dull quality to our footsteps here. I think there is a chamber beneath our feet.
Oh, why don't we go back over here? So we can find a hammer. Boo-da-boo. I just realized we're leaving footprints in the, I can't decide if those are footprints on or in the, stone. I'm gonna choose to say on because otherwise we're basically the Hulk.
What's this? Secret messages. Signed by Mithridates. Theophilus is secretly corresponding with the king.
Yeah, that was easy enough. Oh, I'm betting he was the one who set fire to this place. Because he wanted that burnt. Because he wanted the missives to disappear. Zenobia. Speaking of Zenobia, that's actually a thing with Rome, is they're super misogynistic. Well, you can tell that by the fact that women don't have first names. They're literally just objects of their family. But, yeah, they had a real thing about female rulers and would go out of their way to get rid of them. So, you know, nice folks all around. Do. Anything in here we can grab? Alright, let's go see who Zenobia is. Alex, safe for now?
How long will you let him string you along like this? You only see it from the outside. You don't see what he's like when we're alone.
He would have married you a year ago if he was going to. You're just an amusement to him. Entertainment.
What a hurtful thing to say. Stop talking like you know our relationship. Theopilos loves me.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt you. But I just want you to see that he's using you.
I know you care, but trying to destroy my relationship is not the way to show it.
Let's just drop it.
Aww.
Stratigos! Over here. Please. Thank you for stopping.
Hello,
you are the
everyone.
Stratigos of a Roman legion, are you not? I saw you talking with Theophilus. So it went as poorly as I expected. I hope you'll forgive me for saying I'm glad. My name is Zenobia. I beseech you to help me I have many allies. Well, I do not. Violence is not my strength. I have no talent for. He has such meetings, okay? It might be possible to trick him.
We did find those secret letters, but we should discuss this under more private circumstances.
You cannot be seen. If you can provoke him to attack you, so you can be. It may not be so. The priests here know him well. Theophilus. Perhaps one of them can be tricked. Thank you, Legate. He did not deserve.
Alright. Oh. There we go. Let's do it. We now have a pickaxe, which means now we go over here.
It turns out there was a snake in the basket. I only realized after it bit me.
How did you survive?
I don't know. Maybe the snake wasn't venomous.
Nonsense! All snakes are venomous. But perhaps you are immune to all forms of poison, like the King of Pontus.
Ah, that's just a rumor. No one can survive a snake's venom.
Well, you did.
What if snakes are venomous? No, some of them aren't. All of them are assholes. Well, no. Snakes are actually good. I actually really love snakes. Snakes are cool.
This chamber used to be open to the air. Do you see the wall there? It's more recent than the rest. It must have been sealed many years ago. Perhaps the god it paid tribute to fell out of favor.
There we go. Now we have a very nice bow. Accuracy -1, but more damage. The first killing shot with interrupt attack will not end the stance, allowing one more interrupt attack. Damage applies the bleeding status to your target, which deals damage every turn. Okay, now we go down there and talk to her. And then we have options. Oh, you're gonna scare me? Does that mean you don't want to be a good boy, Alex? You want to be a bad one? Hmm? Do 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 do. Hello.
Good day. I am Eritha. I am a priestess here at the temple.
That's right. You are a good boy, aren't you, Alex? And let's go deal with this bet. Wow, let's face it.
I am.
Holy! Your friend was right, you know. I attended an orgy with Theophilus last night. He was very drunk and he lay with another woman. That is a statement.
No.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
I don't believe you.
He's not the man you believe him to be. What reason do I have to deceive you? You're clearly a devoted young woman. I've seen too many like you hurt deeply by men like him.
Theophilus loves me.
Perhaps he does in his way, but you deserve someone who's willing to commit to you and make sacrifices for your love. Theophilus has strung you along for far too long.
I know. Sanoclea has been trying to tell me for so long, but she seemed so invested. What will you have me do? I've dreamt of the life we'd have together. To give up on it all now, I couldn't bear the thought.
And let one like you go.
You believe he would try to win me back? Yes. I think so as well. He really does love me deep down, you know? When he understands that he has lost me with his indecision, it will push him to finally make up his mind. Here, take this medallion to him. He will recognize it as mine. Tell him I have been made aware of his infidelity, and that I do not wish to see him again.
There we go. All resistances, armor. Oh wow, that's actually really good. Boop. Good thing we talked to her. So... how are we gonna handle this? That's a lot of guards, so if we start a fight with them, I think we have to fight all of them. Do you want to fight all the guards? You know what? Just for the sake of telling him that his woman...
You are still here? Eritha! By the gods! What have you done to her, you?
She screamed like a stuck pig when I drove my... No? Took no pleasure in killing her, but this is what happens traitors against Rome. She's only the first loved ones that...
Horrid creature! You monster!
Okay, yeah, no. It's funny, but nah. Well, Aunt, we'll lure him into a thingy. Alex should have kept his mouth shut. Maybe. Keep it nice and quiet. Ba-doo-ba-doo. I'm kidding. Boo-da-boo. Let us go and murder. Murder. I think we'll do the lure him out, but we did get the medallion, so you know what? Worth it.
The Man-Crusher. You are the Man-Crusher, aren't you?
I've been known to crush the occasional
It
man,
is
sure.
best not to say such things out loud, Domina. Yet in this specific case, I fear this young man is referring to me. It's been a long time since I've heard that name.
Wait, what? Man-Crusher? Are you serious? That's a euphemism, surely.
I'm afraid not. And nothing good ever came out of that name. I greet you, young man. I was indeed known as the Man-Crusher of Halicarnassus. But my past life is a distant memory now. Tell your master I don't fight for sport anymore.
Cheater! I'm not here to hire you. I'm here for vengeance.
I have so many questions.
Pigres,
Let's do it.
son of Diocles, son of Diodorus, spear thrower and Pancration athlete. Champion, of course.
Diodorus, you are his grandchild. Is he still alive?
Grief has turned him into a husk of the man he once was, but he is indeed still alive. Cheater!
I used to be a wrestler. I was pretty good at it too. I represented my hometown, Halicarnassus, in the Olympic Games. With honor, mostly.
Honor? What do you know of honor? It is because of you. My grandfather suffers now.
Before I was sold as a servus, I was the champion of my people. Adored and envied by many.
Aww.
Obviously, no one was bold enough to challenge me. Especially when it came to Pancration.
Until my grandfather faced you. And you had to cheat in order to preserve your fame and fortune.
I did what I was told. I was young and I thought I'd bring honor to my city.
You were a gladiator? You look nothing like a gladiator. How did you survive?
It was a long time ago, Bestia, and I wasn't a gladiator. I was an athlete, competing in the Olympiads.
I have seen free citizens fight in the arena. You competed for a prize in a kind of arena. Like a gladiator.
The man-crusher of Halicarnassus was going to face my grandfather in the games. Everyone knew he'd lose, for Diodorus was the greatest wrestler Cos has ever produced.
He was formidable. And frankly, for the first time in my life, I was afraid of losing. They sent me to the games and told me, come back with the trophy, or do not come back at all. He could not defeat me. I didn't even face him. I stole the trophy.
You did what?
I certainly didn't see this coming. Cinerus is a thief, huh?
I reject that characterization of me. I've stolen only once. That hardly constitutes a habit. You should know, young man. As a result of my actions, Halicarnassus was expelled from the Union. I've paid for my crimes.
I am told you were exiled and sold as a servus. That still doesn't satisfy my grandfather's honor. The trophy belonged...
This event was a lifetime ago. Even if the trophy were still in Halicarnassus, my exile...
I, Pigres, accept this challenge in my grandfather's name. He is a frail old man who can barely lift his finger now. But you can accept me as an extension of his will.
Wait. Pigres is a professional wrestler in his prime. Cinerus, however formidable, is an old man. He doesn't stand a chance against Pigres. It's not fair.
You're right, Centurio, but what is...
Let us make it fair, then. I shall represent Cinerus.
Good
Why
on
would
you,
I fight
Bestia.
you? You are not a side in this conflict. It is Cinerus who committed the offense. It is Cinerus who should fight.
I may not know anything about your customs, but I know what you are. You are Diodorus' champion. Now accept me as Cinerus' champion.
This is my fight. My crime to atone for. You don't have to do this for me, Bestia. I don't know what to say.
There's nothing to say, but you could cheer for me. Pigres the wrestler, prepare yourself.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Let's see what a gladiator knows of Pancration.
Oh, they're hugging! Oof.
You're not as scary as you look. Strength is no match for skill, gladiator.
I'm just testing your defenses. Where did your grin go, wrestler? You were so triumphant a moment ago.
Is that all you got? Oh, it's not over yet.
I think it is. I think that means Bestia's gonna win. Oh, damn.
I think you broke my collarbone.
Your footwork is sloppy. Come on, get back up.
Enough! It hurts too much. You win. I
I
have
think
brought
wrestling
shame
on solid
to my
stone is
family.
not a good idea. Whatever.
I do not know how I will face Diodorus after this. Please leave.
I have to think.
There we go. Everybody's happy. Alright, skills. Vanguard. Gladiator. Safeguard. Do. Do. Gladiator. Also grab safeguard. And that's everyone. Alright, time to head back to camp for now. Set up a thing for Alex watching. What? So we saw a little upskirt. Boo-da-boo. This will be stuck in my head for days again. Taking over a quarry will build roads that greatly increase your and your legion's movement speed across the world map. Alright, so after this, we'll probably build the roads.
A moment of your time, please. I have come to apologize for Bigres's behavior. My grandchild can be disrespectful and reckless. Please forgive him. It is embarrassing. The child is a good athlete. Probably better than I ever was. He would have easily defeated any ordinary wrestler. But it seems the Man-Crusher does not keep ordinary company. That was not a fair fight, however. I demand to face Cineros myself. I have never lost against him. If I ever do, I will It is not the winning that matters.
It is a reminder of my past life. A stain I can't clean up. I have an idea for how we can solve this conflict without...
You can't know that.
I am physically superior to you, Diodoros. But what if we fight with our minds instead?
A mind fight?
Pancration is for young girls looking for a husband. We're both too old for that kind of spectacle.
True. So what do you propose, Man-Crusher?
Riddles. One shall pose 3 questions to...
Since I'm the one challenging, I should ask the questions. It's only fair.
That's reasonable. I'm ready for your questions, Diodoros. Make them difficult, so you will be convinced of my victory in the end.
A man went out of his house. He came back home, and all of his clothes were wet. Yet not a single hair on his head was wet. How could this be?
I'm not sure which one to choose.
What if his clothes were wet because of something else? That would be a mean trick and a poor riddle. I think it was raining, but the man was bald.
Correct. Your second question follows. Consider this thing. The more of it you take, the more you have to leave behind.
I don't take life, do you? I think it's steps. You take steps and you leave things behind, including your steps, right?
You are strong in mind, Cineros. I did not expect that. Your answer is correct. And now for your last question. Consider Alexandros Megas. When he conquered Gordion, how did he unravel the knot?
That's an odd riddle. There are a few ways you can solve knot riddles, but how can I know without actually witnessing the event? Let us eliminate the obvious wrong answer.
How would history's greatest conqueror solve the puzzle?
He sliced through the knot using his sword. Thus no one will ever know if that puzzle could be solved.
You win, Cineros the Man-Crusher. It turns out you were the superior contestant after all.
I probably wasn't the superior contestant back then. I was afraid, my friend. And my fear brought shame both to Kos and Alicanassus.
Thank you for admitting that, and for allowing an old man to compete one final time.
And I thank you, Diodoros, for allowing me to redeem myself. My mind is at ease now. Wale.
Aww. So, what is physician? Entry: burn, infection, and poison injuries. Yay! First up this guy's skill. Boo-da-boo. Oh, yeah. Personality: stoic, arrogant, conciliatory. Conciliatory, stoic, generous. Sexist. Honest, stoic, warmongering. Greedy, skeptical, arrogant. Skeptical, generous, cunning. More sexist. And Sagittarius. Oh, that's Julia. Arrogant, cunning, and generous. Fair enough. Well, we'll head on out. Oh yeah, right, we have to talk to him about forging the letter.
I've been examining those letters. I am confident it's certainly worth the attempt. But if he does take the bait and come alone, we could apprehend him then, solving the matter with no bloodshed. I'm glad you see it this way. I am sympathetic to Zenobia's cause, but in my opinion, I shall begin at once.
Okay. Should probably track this quest.
Our way. All is well, I hope.
Okay.
Legate.
Right, yep. Tannery and iron mine for the armory. So, time to head on out. Go and discuss this with what's her name? Do-ba-dee-do. And then... once our legion has... Every year, 2 consuls were elected to rule Rome side by side. Except in times of crisis, where they elected a dictator. Oh boy.
How do you wish to deploy? Which formation shall we use?
Yeah, that's a bar.
Arcium Latius Extendite!
Yeah, I think we're gonna need to hire more generals soon.
Our legion has engaged the enemy.
Frontum Extendite!
looks like we'll be able to beat off all 1,300 of them.
The enemy is deploying their tactical reserves! Contendite vestras ponte!
Victory!
We are victorious!
Celebrate!
Sinite milites exultare.
The enemy has retreated. Alright. Oh, is Alex recovering then? Good job. Good boy. Dispatch the Legion. Go build the quarry. We'll get the farm next. I am the greatest. Okay, don't get too ahead of yourself, eh? Okay, go to Zenobia.
Good to see you again. Oh, this is a clever ploy. I didn't expect this at all. Very good. Yes, I believe I can ensure this letter makes its way to him. You plan to kill him there? To be honest, I am relieved. Asking for Theophilus to be killed was not in my nature. It was an act of desperation. Removing him without violence is vastly preferable. Theophilus will get this letter from Mithridates. I trust you will take it from there.
Alright. Let us go and capture ourselves a traitor. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Your bare hands have their own weapon skills, and you can use in combat when you're... Boo-doo-doo. Okay. Militia and civilians have the untrained status effect. Killing them will restore your action points. Oh.
You! What is going on here? I did not expect such low deception from a Roman. What do you want? Surely you have not lured me out here just to kill me.
You can keep your life, traitor, but nothing else beside it.
Curse you, woman! I should have known you were behind this all along. Do you not understand that...
My husband was not perfect, but he was a good man and a wise ruler.
Please, Roman, you have been manipulated. Maro was utterly indifferent to the needs or wishes of the people. He governed only to enrich himself and his closest friends. Everything I've done was to protect our people and our city.
My Maro didn't want a war either, but Mithridates did not request our opinion. Kitsikos held against Mithridates as we should have.
We are not Kitsikos. Thousands would have died for nothing, and the city would have burned. I can make this happen.
You can't! I demand justice for my husband. He's only saying these things because you have a knife to his throat. He'll turn on you just as he turned on us.
You are not the rightful ruler of Musia, Zenobia. No more than I was. What you've done here today will be visited upon you tenfold when the war is over.
If I can save Musia from the wrath of Rome and restore us to law and order, I will gladly accept any punishment for what I've had to do to achieve it. Please meet me back at the temple, Strategos. We have one more matter to deal with.
Dun dun dun! Now let's go to... Actually... Okay, so we are all gonna go there, even if it... Alright. Hey, who has spent skill point? Oh, the Triarius. I need to make sure to get him bandages at some point. Okay, give the Rod of Asclepios to... every time you kill a character, restore 10% of the maximum health of a random ally. Useful! And I don't think there's anything else here to grab. So, we shall go talk to her, talk to Zenobia. See what else she has to say. Come on, get over the stupid wall, everyone. Boop. Alright, ran the horses out. Untrained enemies. Militia and civilians have the untrained status effect. Killing them will restore your... yeah, that again. Boop. Okay, go talk to Zenobia. Gotta love that face. That's a trustworthy face right there. He's totally not gonna just stab you repeatedly.
What if I told you I could get you into King Mithridates' camp? I knew you would see the possibilities at once. I just need you to do one small thing while you are there. Theophilus made a terrible pact with Mithridates. Musia was promised rulership over Troas after the war. The agreement was made in writing. If Troas ever learns of this... Well, precisely. I know of a small group of Pontic scouts camped nearby. If you take them by surprise, You should be able to use their uniforms to disguise yourself. That way you and perhaps one of your most trusted people can sneak into Mithridates' main camp.
Not a bad plan, if I'm being honest. Bold, but the best spycraft.
It would be kept either in the king's personal tent or with his scribe. And I have inherited, isn't it obvious? You may even catch a glimpse of the king himself. Only stay your hand if you do so.
Mithridates is known as an excellent general. He's the first of Rome's enemies.
Until you destroy that contract, I cannot risk withdrawing Musia from the...
Alright. Kill the Pontic scouts, sneak on in. We'll go hire a couple more guards, centurions at the Legion. Boo, boo, doo. Enter Mysia, whatever. Make sure to keep your rations well stocked, as your Praetorians respond poorly to starvation. As do we all. Why are we finger touching Alex? Where am I going with this? Right, over here. Yeah, none of you are new, so...
Salve, Domina.
Outpost management. You're being healed, so I kind of need to keep you with us. Do one of you have recruiter? Yeah, you do. Refreshes per assignment. Okay, so in return we should have some more recruits available, who we will then put together for another army. But Jizern trying to recover Faye really wants to tame the Alex. Are you sure it isn't you who wants to be tamed? Bastion. Several times throughout your trip, Hermit who lives on towering impossible mountain. I'll attempt the journey to its peak. Pleased with your boldness and excited to learn the truth behind the rumors, your Praetorians lead the way. Prepare the climb. It's only a little afternoon when you begin the ascent. You brought warm clothes, a sack of rations, 2 flat. As the afternoon wears on, however, the climb becomes more difficult. The steeper, the ground less even, and the air grows thin and cold. Suddenly the pebbles roll loose. Steep drop, you dig your fingers into the rocky ground and scrape your arms and hands painfully as you fall. Eventually your efforts slow you enough that you're able to find purchase with your sandals. Looking down, your stomach twists at the abyss beneath you. Slowly and straining with effort, you climb the rocks again, taking great care where you place your hands and feet. After what feels like hours, you make it back to the place where the path gave way and caused you to fall. Rattled but undeterred, you continue your climb until hours later you reach the summit where you're faced with a modest stone hut. Chimney smoke rises lazily from a hole in the roof. The hermit comes out to greet you, pleased to have your company. It's been months since anyone last attempted to journey, he explains. He invites you and offers you a poultice to treat your scraped skin, then you talk. The wise old philosopher has dedicated his life to philosophy of the body. He has mastered 2 ancient techniques, and he will teach you one if you desire it. His lessons in philosophy of asceticism will teach you to reduce your need for food, so you will not need to eat as often. His personal breakthrough in the philosophy of stoicism will help you bury your injuries and keep illness from taking hold of you. Person known to lead an ascetic lifestyle, skips their meals half the... No! Constitution. You spend a few days with the wise master, listening to his teachings in the evening and experience his way of life during the day. You help him tend the garden or herd his sheep. When you finally take your leave of him, you feel rich with understanding. Your praetorians receive you with visible elation and eagerly question you. Alright. So that means we now have... Constitution. Strong Constitution downgrades the deterioration risk of any untreated injuries by 1 severity level. So if I ever get injured... it won't be bad. Boo. There we go.
A highly defensible position, but we have the element of surprise. Let's make sure we use it well.
They seem totally oblivious. What is the point of erecting watchtowers if you do not post a lookout?
We're under attack! Everyone get ready!
Put the Praetorians up front, or the guards up front. Get everyone else behind cover. Sneak attack. No shield for you. Oh shit. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna reload this fight. I forgot I have a thing. And if they're gonna be throwing fire, we kind of need it. This is gonna be a pain. Let's give it to Cineros. And try this again.
We're under attack! Everyone get ready!
So these assholes are going to be throwing fire at us, which is always nice. Power shield for you. No, I should pull back a bit.
I'll hold this angle.
Oh god, they're just gonna be throwing torches at us. This is gonna be a pain.
I'm covering this area.
Forma, we'll face them together.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
What's that effect? Why am I unsteady? so the archer over there. Yeah, Festu's gonna need to get healed. Switch staff.
Perhaps I need someone to help me here.
Please follow my finger. Yes, you'll be all right.
Okay. Move Calida over there.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
La, la, la.
For the enemy to come.
Okay, first off.
It's all right. You're going to live.
I'm covering this area.
Okay, let's get rid of you.
Take care of me, and I shall slay many of your foes.
You are mostly fine. Get back into the fight.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
Stand your ground. Let them come to us. Valas Athena, give me the strength to stop my foes.
Da, da, da. archer's a nuisance.
One left. Disappointing.
There we go. Success?
Please, don't kill me. I'll tell you everything. There is. The sentry will ask, has your journey been long? You must answer, we have many more miles to cover towards Rome.
Cheeky bastards.
What? But...
We can't spare this man. If anyone learns of this, Mithridates...
I won't tell anyone, I promise. No, please!
I'm sorry, but we needed to make a choice. And, unfortunately, you made the cut. But I'm Tish. Okay. Thanks, never say that. Well, oh, I missed all. Badoo. I feel slightly bad about killing him, but the other option is 1,000 dinars. I feel like it's just quicker to kill him. I mean, like, there's being merciful and kind, and then there's, like, being stupid. Your Praetorians may leave your party if their approval drops too low. Your closest companions will never leave. $300,000! Jeez. Time to be sneaky snuck. You return to the barracks.
Good.
Alex
The uniform
fully
fits
recovered.
you well.
Dun dun dun!
I, for one, will choose a Lorica Harmata and a rainproof cloak over the prettiest little Stola. They said Mithridates had 300,000 men. Seeing this, I believe it. If we make even one mistake, we may not have a choice. Sorry, we'll be fine. Just let me handle the sentries.
Oh there, scouts. Has your journey been long? Welcome back. You look like you need a rest. All right then, in you go.
My aunt's family lives in Kizikos, you know. It feels weird to sit out here waiting for them to starve.
Alright, so the only place to loot is his office. And
I
there's
have no power to overrule an Imperator. You know that.
I only need you to discredit the campaign of Licinius Lucullus.
You made it impossible for me to turn the Senate when you cornered Marcus Aurelius Cotta. Rome will not leave one of their own behind, least of all a consul.
Well, hello.
As long as
yes,
he's
Alex
safe
is
and
safe.
sound inside the walls of
For
Calcutta,
now.
I still believe he can be rescued.
So
Then
we have a
must
traitor, do
take
we?
the city and secure him as hostage.
One thing at a time. I heard rumors that Troas and Musia are on the cusp of leaving your alliance.
Impossible. I have contingencies to ensure their loyalty.
I hope you're right. Without them, your siege on Kizikos is lost.
My army outnumbers Lucullus's legions 25 times.
Don't underestimate him. That is the mistake Archelaus made.
Keep the supplies flowing, Scaevola. That's all I need from you. I will take Kitsikos and Chalcedon, and you will reap the rewards.
Corvinus will see to it personally. He is among my best men.
My services are yours as long as the Senator commands, Your Majesty.
Very good. Safe journey home, Senator.
Oh, I'm not going home. My brother is handling things just fine in Rome. I'm going to see a mutual friend in Thracia.
Ah, yes. Give him my regards.
I shall. Good day, Your Majesty.
Probably shouldn't talk to Mithridates.
That must be it. We won't get an opportunity like this again, so let's make sure we've made the most of it before we leave.
Woman, tell me, what is the mood among the soldiers? What do they say about the war? They understand they are outnumbered. Lucullus is hatching some plan to turn it to his advantage, no doubt. Your accent. You sound Roman. I see. Why did you join my war? That she does not. But nor does she belong to Pontus. Bithynia is caught between two mighty nations, and she will go to the Roman senator. You are uncommon. They are a stubborn people. It's a well-fortified city. He is a formidable commander, but he is no Cornelius Sulla. So say the reports. The new legate Archelaus. I encourage my soldiers to voice their opinions. Thank you for sharing your thoughts on this war with me today. Now, be about your business.
Oh, that's the first time I've been stuck in somebody's head for days. Yay me! Boop. So, I figure I'll loot the chests that are laying around. And then we can head on back. So it does not look like we'll be taking the 30,000, 300,000 strong army. That seems like a bad order. Well, got what we need. Let us go. Okay, now real quick change out of Julia's armor. Anything else? No. Alright, return the thing me. I guess we'll hit that area next. Disabling shield. Shield strength will not regenerate while the character is stunned or knocked down. Disable their shields. Okay, with this we have thoroughly depleted their soldiery.
Strategos. Let's have a look. A cruel, backhanded agreement between two equally power-hungry men. Thank you. This document will shortly burn on one of these braziers. With Apollon's help, no one but us will... Your virtuous deed will not go unrewarded. Our troops will withdraw from the siege of Kitsikos today. Without us, Troas will leave as well. I am certain that Mithridates will be forced to abandon the siege.
We've already taken the garrison here from Mithridates' people. We shouldn't have to worry about Mercia anymore.
You will always be welcome in Mercia as long as I am ruler.
There we go. Alright, what do we want to upgrade here? Vanguard? Sure. Sagittarius. Ba-do-ba-do. Velez. Gladiator. Do. Alright, head on out. And 'tis time to establish ourselves a foothold. Mana. Okay, pick up the outpost assignment. Enemies with laurels around their Cossack and their leaders, killing them hurts the morale of all enemies significantly.
Are we, Legate?
When does your next shift begin?
Showed up. I'm off guard duty. We've allowed them to wait in your tent.
What did you do to earn that?
We need to work on it.
Gladiator.
This extra ration.
The battlefield.
You idiot.
Like the arena.
Oh, wait,
Legate. Will only get you killed.
Showing off instills fear in you.
Please.
Alrighty, right. Need 2 more generales to throw in. Most of them are different. Why don't we throw up these are centurions. Why Why don't we put him in charge? That gives us he's disgruntled, so no one cares. Now the question is, what do we want to focus on? Because we'll have 2. So we'll have 2 infantry, 3 artillery, 3 logistics, and 3 infantry, but we have no horse. If we grab this guy, yeah, we very clearly focus on artillery, but we'll get some cavalry specialization later. There. Our army is built around being just absolutely rude to people.
Excuse me. Inspires your allies with courage. In the arena or on the battlefield, this is how you win.
We'll win by taking calculated risks and working together. You can't go off on your own in the heat of battle.
Hide behind your shield all you want, Quinturio.
Excuse me? Can you tell your legatus that I have been waiting here for him, please? I have a very important and mutually beneficial offer for him. I should have known it would be difficult to speak to a man of his station during the war. Very well. I will keep it brief. I have heard that the legatus has among his lictors a famous gladiator from Rome. I would like to extend an invitation to his entire Praetorian Guard to visit my amphitheater and participate in a match. Please impress upon your legatus that such a spectacle would help to build a great reputation for him among the citizenry of Asia Minor. My amphitheater is located on the main road leading through Dori Lion in the southeast. It isn't far from the fort there. You cannot miss it.
Alright then.
Away.
And what's going on up here with the wealthy-ass Greek?
Finally, someone with decision-making power. A glorious commander of Rome. I am reliably informed that you have a surplus of prisoners. Because I pay the best of prices. And because everyone else, I buy the best products and sell the best. I'll resell them, of course. Fair. I swear to you that I will not resell them to your enemies. The servi will be sold in Rome. I and my associates will pay you a fixed fee for the right to take possession of all prisoners, present and future. We will take delivery once every fortnight. Does that sound good?
These are people with the family.
All right. I get the idea. Fine. I am willing to pay what you ask up front. You have a deal. My people will visit you regularly as agreed upon. You will not hear from me personally again. Have a good day.
Maybe I shouldn't have made that deal. Whatever. We need money. Okay, I think we have everything good here. So now it's just time to move on to the area that Mithridates just vacated. Okay, and I think his army will... Boys don't really like it, but your Praetorians seem to be enjoying themselves. Made my Praetorians happy, that's good enough. Alright, battle begins. Yeah, I usually put you in charge. Since you ensure my men survive.
The men are awaiting your orders.
Sure, we'll go with protected flank.
Consistite latos in me performanus!
Blast, Commander Medicus.
Battle is joined. How shall we proceed?
I'll have to take the aggression.
Enemy entities are charging our formation!
Repel cavalry. Best option. Oh dear, I think we're probably going to decimate this army.
We've done it! The enemy is routed!
Alright, let's get our morale up to positive at least before we start doing the others.
Sinite milites exultare.
There we go. Army successfully routed. Okay, so Tannery Iron Mine Farm, but we need to clear their mission here first. Da-na-na. Applied equipment, thank you. Kazekios. Then try flanking your enemies to reduce all resistance to 0. Guaranteeing that your attacks will do full damage. Alex gonna sleep now? Good night, Alex. Have good sleeps.
Good night.
Na, 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 na.
I bring grim news. A dark plague seems to be slowly spreading through our ranks. It appears the region we have recently conquered was home to an accursed... How else can you explain a village full of sick people? Most assuredly. And evidenced by our own sick legionari. I don't know much about such matters. They probably will. The able-bodied among them are likely to resist.
So that's a Vele, Sagittarius, Gladiator, Principe.
Arwe, Legate. I am pleased to report all is well. Sure, there is some grumbling now and then. We're not at full strength. But worse, the men we... I should also note that we have many Legion...
Okay, why don't we send... Alright, I'll head on out over here, recruit some troops.
So where do Mercia and
And I'd say about 1,000. Okay, we're almost up to 3.
How it stand now? Are they on our side?
I guess. I don't know how much use those turncoats will be, though. If they'll abandon Mithridates that easily, why should we trust them?
All quiet.
Let's go talk to Julia. And after this, we finally get to start making armor. Finally going to be nice.
What can I do for you? About the same. Except now I'm responsible for keeping you alive as well. It's not something I'm good at, you know? Really? I was just following directions. This grand assault kind of action is not really my thing. I don't like improvising. It wasn't really my choice. It was a matter of survival. You know how it is. Yulia is a little girl who spends all her time being pretty. She eventually becomes the wife of a wealthy senator, and that will be her grandest achievement. I don't want to be the center of attention. I want to be in control of my life and other people's lives. Thank you for leaving the decision to me. Few people do that.
La, la, la.
I'm my dog most of all. I hope the wife is...
Probably not best to say, I think you're pretty. After this whole thing of like, I don't want to just be pretty. Okay. Okay, skill. Oh, yay, finally me again. Let's grab marathon. Priarius. I'll get revived next. I'll grab you dodge. Pacify the region. We're gonna have to murder a lot of innocents, aren't we? I feel bad about this, but yeah. It's either that or people die. I feel like Calida is probably the best one for this.
I'm out of here. Help! Guards! Valentina! They've lost their minds! Somebody stop them! They're killing each other!
They're killing each other!
We're not killing each other. We're killing you. Do.
Nothing gets through my shield! Get in formation! Romo Invicta!
Dun da da da! Probably shouldn't be doing the dun 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 as we slaughter a bunch of helpless civilians, huh? The peasantry are coming for us! Na, 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 na.
Help! Guards! Anybody! By Athena! They've lost their...
By Athena! Hell, they've lost their mind! Guards! Anybody!
Ba-na-na-na. Nah, just shoot him. I think the three of them have that sorted down there. So I want you two to go support them over there. you just decided to go kamikaze. Okay then.
Advance!
I can get behind them.
The level of just like, I guess death.
I'm out of here. I thought we were safe here.
Okay, she's beheaded. Should've gone for Overwatch. Oh well.
Dance and vanquish! Somebody stop them, they're killing it!
There we go. Alright. We've successfully slaughtered a town. We're just gonna pretend that's a good thing. Meh. I mean, to be fair, they were diseased. That feels like a thing that would get very out of hand, so maybe not, to be fair. Maybe being diseased isn't a reason to, you know, murder a bunch of people. Good point. Me. Meh. Eat flesh. Alright, go loot down there, grab the chest, and then we be done. We be done. Alright, time to leave. Quaestor to Praetor, and then Codes. have Kalida. Well, I spotted enemies and then, yeah, grab it. Okay. I don't think there's anything else for me to oh wait, yep. The cart. Go take control of the infrastructure. Man, they're making a real effort to defend some stupid infrastructure.
How do you wish to deploy?
Manifold channels!
Itina rapivia reliquita intermanipulos! We are ready to engage the enemy?
Oh, goddammit. Nothing increases my... Very well then. Straight for the, manpower then.
The enemy is deploying their tactical reserves.
No.
Centuriones! Infernalia!
Alright, we've lost about 300 men, jeez.
This is it! Their will to fight is broken! Instante hostibus! Eos persequimini!
Scatter the enemy army. No reinforcements for them. Not bad. Okay. So, we'll have the Legion secure this place. Then we'll take Troas. Now, why don't we head back, get the village repaired. or get the next upgrade. And we might, and we'll also probably
Away, Legate.
Level up.
Legate, do you have a... Legate, I am...
Alright, finally, time to build the armory. Which means, yay, Sextus is here!
Away. When you have Away, Legate. That armor Khalida is walking around. The consul thought it would be best to send me over. I reckon we can make big improvements with small adjustments. Start by stripping it down to its component parts. A bunch of Balatronese, I'd say. Fine.
Alright, so now we get to start breaking down the old armors. So we'll start with Calidus's old. What does that do? Armor and fire resistance. Put that on. Why not? Right back to Calida. Okay, and start doing some crafting. All right. Okay, let's take his armor. Break it down. Not yet. Okay, remove the Greek robes. Same with Bustia, replace his armor. Okay, that should be everyone, so that should allow us to create some medium armor rings, damn it. Ah, wait, I can probably dig them up. So if I go into here, do. That's a Gladius. Can we replace? Let's replace. Yeah, his. Oh, do. Ah, we're gonna have to find him a new thing. Want some bandages. Another set of pilum. And some caltrops. Okay, so we can modify stuff here. Sort of. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I suppose we'll get around to that. Okay, I'm pretty sure I picked up one guy who's a crafty. We have some baths! Yay!
Oh, wait.
Alright. And the other thing we'll get over there with another farm is another stockpile. Boop, let's upgrade our stuff. Replenish the army.
Oh, wait, Legate.
There we go. And we'll see how long it takes for stuff to upgrade. Fortunately, well, I don't need Praetorians for outpost. Na 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 na. Oh, do do do. And based on the level of the bath building, it unlocks better loot. Wow, their morale. Morale can range from minus 100 to 100 and carries over from battle to battle. It's 10 points of strength.
How should we position the troops?
Fortunately, they have the cavalry advantage.
The men are close enough to engage.
go for it.
Fronten! The enemy line is breaking!
Yeah, I'll take divide and conquer. Looks like we cut their army down by about half.
Yes, Mars! The day is ours!
Gain more manpower. Do. We celebrate, we get more morale. Show mercy, we get more manpower.
Finite milites exultare.
Break them and get our stuff. Alright, send the speculators of your legion together, local support. Or money, or no, I'd say put our people in charge. Oh, what was the last one? Oh, yeah, no, that one. Go help him with the Z's. Can't believe I missed that one. Alright, Taros is under our control. Yes! Dismantling unique item will return unique crafting material. Well, start with you. Is new thing. Grants some domino status. Revive for 1 turn if they are downed. Fortunately, Bestia doesn't get his thing. Where's that Triarius? There he is. Equipment. Probably sit there at some point and make stuff later. For now, we're going to do it at the back. To boost their approval up to disgruntled, if it drop below that, upgrade to raise the Na. Okay, so I can't put anyone in there yet. Right now. Oh well. Yeah, we have our stuff. Everyone's equipped. Let's go. And we'll see what's going on in Troas. Then I suppose we'll head up there to see what's going on up there. And while we're here... So, first off, Legion, improve the roads if you would. Alright, let's see what's going on in Troas. Most random encounters and a few of the more nasty random world map events cannot happen when your party is inside of regions you control. So in other words, if we control the region, we're safe-ish.
Despite its modest size, a village like this has many places to lie low, Legate. We should question the locals about cat.
There are many ways to loosen a tongue.
They may not be easily persuaded, but everyone accepts Roman currency.
Finally, someone with authority. I expect you'll take care of your criminal soldiers. They have been terrorizing our people, collecting so-called taxes and beating those who refuse to pay. We are simple people who respect law and order, and I know Rome stands for these ideas. They have taken over these homes right here. That is good to hear.
Oh, let's see what's going on
All's
over
well,
here.
I hope.
Legate, good to see you here. You probably don't know me, but I have served the Legion for a long time. My name is Albinus. I saw you talking to those crazy Greeks. They think they can pit us against each other. Of course not. We're not tax officials. We collected taxes for ourselves. Perks of being the taxes we have collected, of course. The money is pooled together and shared based on rank. Punishment? For what? Fine. We will do as ordered, Legate. I just hope Naso will be fair.
Well, the troops now are low on morale. Lovely. But, you know, maybe don't start collecting taxes when I haven't told you to.
Have you been to Kitsikos?
Be quiet.
Please, I must know if my son is all right.
I don't know your son. Leave me in peace.
Take that, move over down there. And then we get to look for a traitor.
Go inside and lock the door. Something's afoot.
Thank you for dealing with the situation, Legate. About the things I knew we could trust you. You are a true Roman with an unerring sense of justice. Once again, thank you.
Welcome to our peaceful town. I hope all is well with your war.
Alright, so we will examine this place from top to bottom if we can.
customers.
Well, I have the best shrimps you will ever see in your life, for instance.
I can try. I am not from this village, so it's a small... today, I support Rome wholeheartedly and safe. The women, of course. Nectarius over there is your next best bet. A strange question. Not a lot of places to hide. The houses here all look the same to an outsider. Huh? And I was drawing a blank? Happens to all of us, every now. Welcome back to the stall.
Sure. Oh, oops. Thank yous.
Special price on cumin today only.
Theodoros.
Smart customers find the fish sold by my fellow every kind. The bay leaf adds a unique aroma to fish, but you should use it sparingly.
You never know when a modest dose of poison will come.
That would be... And here is your spice. Smart customers find the best of... Not sure. I do not follow him. Not often. Once. Are you sure?
Na 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 na.
Yes? Nope. Yes.
I'm gonna save and kill him.
Nope. No!
Soldiers! How did they get past Simos? It is just a gambling den. This has nothing to do with us at all.
It's a raid! Throw your weapons!
Wait. It's merely a misunderstanding.
We'll still kill him.
I'm covering this area. Hold this angle.
We only have one left!
Now do it again.
There we go.
Why would they attack us, those poor fools? Gambling is not punishable by death.
None of these men fought with any kind of training. Cassius must be elsewhere.
Occam's razor! I'll take it. Boop! Occam's razor. What are the skills? Stab, stab, stab. Sure, why not? Boo-da-boo. Hi, Kodo! Yeah, I feel slightly bad that we murdered a bunch of poor... well, poors. Not that much, though. They did attack us first. Thank you for the head pats, Kodo. I need to drop in a flyer at some point. Right, where are we gonna go?
Keep your distance and state your business. I have no idea who you're talking about. Romance! Alarm!
Jeez.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
And reach. There's Cassius.
Like a shadow. Watch carefully.
Assassins. You missed. Wait, so they just get that.
Be ready.
That's annoying.
I'm covering this area.
There we go. Hi. figure he's gotta be deeper in there. Yeah, no, I have a thing left. I don't really care. Oh! I see. Okay, he's in the room.
Hold this angle.
Defensive formation, slow and steady.
Hello. But in
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
ah, shit, he's disarmed. That would be why.
I'm covering this area. I'll hold this angle.
I almost felt that.
Help me, and I shall vanquish our enemies.
No permanent damage.
Help me, and I shall help you.
Please follow my finger. Yes, you'll be all right.
I'm covering this area.
See if. No. Hey, take the hit.
You shall regret that.
you bastards! Hold your tongue, or I will cut it out.
Go on, Principe, take him home.
Understood. Stop moving, traitor!
Well, we have a traitor. Hi, Koto. How are you doing? Cassius ski. Well, we successfully dealt with the traitor. So now what's left is looting. Finish exploring the village, see what we can find. Boo. I really wish this had a map. Well, I have to sit here and... God, I really need a medium armor that I can deconstruct so I can get more ringlets. So I figure I'll head up top, see what's up there.
I have...
See what else we can find in the trellis.
Chips sold separately. Good day, Romans. Welcome to Neck. If it comes out of the... Would you like to buy some fish? An entire legion? That's a lot of fish. Thank you, good Roman. Before you go, may I tempt you with this...
How much money do I have left after that? Nah, I'll be fine.
Would you like a cup of water, young man?
I'm fine. Been in you.
Please.
Good evening, dear friends, and welcome. You're Romans, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, well then you're... My name is Callis. I am... that does ring a bell. Indeed, I believe I may have sold a few caskets from that vineyard in the past. I'm sorry, I do not. I don't believe... I do have a very fine amphora of San...
Is it me? Because...
I thought you might know of it. Because, as you wish. Is there something else I can help you with? I know of certain recipes. I have such ingredients in stock if that's what you're looking for.
Alright, so we need to make some cash. I think there's a merchant over there we can buy at. So we'll sell some
fresh
food,
fish.
see what we can make. Go buy some wine. Eftimus!
Hello again.
Let's sell 88. We'll probably pick up more herbs anyway. 100 seems like a good stock number to keep.
Directly from the sea to your dinner plate.
Okay, go buy that wine.
Hello again. Glad to see you back. How can I help you? I thought you might be tempted. Very good. Here is your bottle. Please do keep... It's not what I usually say. Please do...
There we go. Whack them all.
Chips sold separately.
Fish and chips. Not sure if they had fish and chips back then. I mean, probably. Such fried stuff.
Salvete, can I help you? It's a lovely day for a walk.
Okay, probably can't get into that house. Probably shouldn't force our way in anyway. Okay, finish searching over this way, and then after that, we move on. Head back to camp to deal with the trader. That seems like it's gonna be a fight down there. So I probably want to go into that with a full stack. Rome. Suppose we'll grab our gladiator friend. Right, should probably check out his equipment. But-da-boo. Problem, yeah, he only has 2 attacks with that. Alright, off we go. Go see what this is all about, because this looks like it's gonna be a fight.
Directly from the sea to your dinner plate.
Oh, shut up. I guess it's not a fight. It's just a bunch of heavily armed men in the middle of the village not doing anything. Fair enough. Guessing that has something to do with something later. Mithridatism is practice of protecting oneself against poison. Poison? I could use some good poison. Okay, grab.
Sorry to startle you, Legate. I knew you were headed past here, and I wanted to challenge myself a little. It gets boring on the road. Thank you. I shall. That's very kind of you. The consul sent me to tell you that there has been a development. Thracia has joined the war on the side of Mithridates. You are to meet the consul at the camp of Legio Prima Italica to discuss our course of action. I believe the consul was anticipating this turn of events as well, to some extent. If that'll be all, I will take my leave once more. Vale Legate.
All right. Once the iron mine is ours, we'll send our troops out. If you dismiss one of your praetorians, he will return to the barracks wait to be recruited again in case you change your mind. Yes. There we go, some more bloom. To which I will give the caltrops to you. And honestly, breaking shields is always a good idea. Well, let's see what our trader has to say
the
for
whole
himself.
army just split up. Half of them just gave up and went home.
What I heard is that the Legatus executed some kind of diplomatic masterstroke and pulled the rug out from under that whole alliance.
That's incredible. Nothing can stop us from winning this war now.
Tartarus, take you. You have ruined everything.
The next thing out of your mouth should be the name of the person you're working for, son.
I did what I did for the sake of my people. Kill me if you want.
Are you sure, Prime? He is very frail. It will not be fun for anyone.
I am frail?
Fine, fine.
Oof.
Please. No.
Oh, yes.
Oh good, he's still alive.
Stop it. Curse you.
I think I will kill him soon if he doesn't.
Please stop, Senator. Vitellius Scaevola.
Your brother-in-law.
Scaevola is working with the pirates, providing them with protection from Roman authorities. In return, the senator takes a cut from all the plunder.
That is absurd.
Well, they do pay taxes. Everything was going fine until Lucullus and Cotta so Scaevola struck a deal with King Mithridates.
Collusion with the enemy. What does Mithridates get out of it?
How should I know?
We have to report this.
Legate, here. The boys...
All quiet.
Unique light armor. Movement or resistance, health. Against you every round. I'll take it.
Did you see Sextus is transferred to our camp?
Oh,
For Italicus Smith. That's great.
Let's go meet him later.
At your service.
I need my canteen fixed.
Well, apparently we had more options there, but oh well. Well, nothing else. Ooh, why don't we stop by that smith? He probably knows how to do something with that sickle. And we're heading that way anyway. Man, that attack is quite the ways out, huh? Oh, first let's hit up this. Hello, Beardy Bomberman. Yeah, you do look like the kind of person who would throw a bomb.
It's good to see you again. Oh. Let me see. This is most remarkable. This outcropping at the... I believe that what you hold in your hands is nothing less than... It once belonged to the great hero Perseus. He was said to be descended from the Titan Kronos. And with this weapon, what its powers are, or even if it has any, I can't... That alone, I cannot. I am unworthy of such a task. However, I will be most pleased to show you how it was
Alright, so now we can make harpe. Hopefully it's a good sword. Item will return a unique crafting material. Alright, done with that, so onward over to Legio Prima Italica. Experience is just as important as manpower. A veteran legion at half manpower can easily beat a full legion with no experience. Journal.
We've been assigned to visit Wheatrix's camp tomorrow and train their Scorpius teams.
Be sure to bring them some Posca as a peace offering, so they don't just see you as some know-it-all who thinks you're better than them.
Hey, Julia.
I'm glad you could get here so quickly. And not on our side. This is Mithridates' response to our actions against Mercia and Troas. He's showing us that he knows how to divide and conquer just as well as we do. Somehow, he has turned the citizenship of Thracia against Rome. He owns the best and most respected gladiator school in the world. He has also been known to use his gladiators as a sort of private militia. That much is clear. Damianos is a businessman, first and from what I know of the man, and based on what I fear, you think Thracia could be brought back in line with... You will have to go and deal with him yourself. If a legatus shows up at his doorsteps and demands to see him, he will not be able to turn you away. Bring your gladiator friend. And make no mistake, I heard. It is as I feared. To eliminate your whole family. Your father and I were getting married to your sister since the beginning. Power is the most in a way, you should know that either Scaevola or his brother Lorco killed your father. There is no other explanation. We were so close to getting their family declared infames. I believe they must have felt cornered. In their desperation, they killed your father. That is why your mother sent you here. She understood you were in danger too. We will avenge your father. Scaevola is a villainous bastard, but he is neither stupid nor careless. Never forget, the enemy is most dangerous when he is nearly vanquished. We shall expose him in front of the Senate.
How, Domine?
By winning this war. He will be in Rome. All of this he's doing to conquer it.
What shall we do with Cassius?
Wise decision, Domina.
There is another matter I would like to discuss.
What about...
You've taken to command as quickly as I had hoped. It is a useful thing to study the masters of the past, as long as you're able to build on their lessons. I've been observing your legion closely, and I've noticed something that may be of great value to you. The cavalry of Mithridates is very heavily armored. Your own Equites has had trouble with them, but I believe we can turn this into a decisive advantage. Try this. Order your Equites to turn and ride away. Make it look. The climate in these lands is very hot. It's stifling, and more so to men and horses in heavy armor. Once the enemy heavy cavalry is exhausted from chase, it is likely to only work once. Word will spread of what you've done, and they will not fall for it again. Really? Let me see. By Jupiter, you do know your way around a wine, I must say. We really must get you back to your father's vineyard as soon as this is all over. Rome is deprived of your talent. I know that feeling better than you might think. Every time I return from one of these campaigns, Mars still whispers to me in my soul. The best advice I can give you is to keep your friends close. Maintain that sense of brotherhood. This is a fine gift. Regaining control of Asia Minor is important, of course. But our primary objective is ensuring the safety of Cotta. There may be a way of saving him without combat. I have arranged a meeting with Mithridates' makers. Everyone Of course it is. For dismissing Mithridates. Besides, I have taken... We intend to negotiate with our foe in order to improve our mutual positions. Why does that... Don't worry. You'll understand these things, and it still is. Simply put, in the same fishing village in Troas, where you... That would not be a smart move. There's a fragile... You must learn about the art of negotiation. I think you should accompany me and take part.
Not to mention the great opportunity.
We could, but we absolutely should not. No one will bear any harm. Everyone knows Mithridates cannot be poisoned. As I said, Lamedontis has a villa in Troas.
You should take this flask anyway. You never know when you will need poison. You will not regret this.
Rumors are...
Okay, who can we level up? Gladiator boy. Veles. Alright, let's move ourselves along.
Praetorian Guard are all women. Oh, shit. It's not. Marcus told me he's got it from one of the Centuriones who guard the Legatus' own tent.
Oh, I still have more. Let's go point. Ooh. Now, you. Ba-do. Continuing on. The patron client system. Okay. So we have the one in Thracia to deal with. And still waiting for that army to show up. There it is. Colonel Portable. Alright, let's see about dealing with this, and then it's on to Thracia. Or is it? We'll go see what... I suppose after this will be it then. Boo-da-boo-da-boo. 6.5. Yeah, let's see how this goes.
We meet again. Go right in. Everyone is waiting for you.
Welcome and well met. I believe I do not need to remind you of our agreement about the nature of this meeting.
Of course not.
I am well aware of the nature of your arrangement.
Delightful. Settle down then. And just to make it clear, you both agreed to not bear arms inside my villa. This rule is meant to discourage combat. Combat in this case includes but is not limited to hand-to-hand engagements. Refreshments will be served in a moment. Enjoy yourselves, and please, try to refrain from killing each other.
If this is meant to intimidate me, I have to admit, Lucullus, you have done better than anyone else before you.
I'm afraid I do not know what you're referring to.
I see. Very well. Let us stick to that story then. I must say I'm impressed by this display of audacity, though.
So you've met before. Interesting, and surprising that I didn't know about this. It seems my ward is more skilled than I expected.
So it seems. Very well. Let us start. Tell me how I can help you.
First of all, Mithridates Megas, I am pleased that you came to meet me. There's a certain individual you've been keeping as a guest. It would make me happy to see him reunited with his family.
I'm sure that would make you happy and place you in a significantly better strategic position. Forgive me for being selfish in this case, but you should know that his release would certainly not make me happy. And I'm mostly concerned with my own happiness. Besides, I'm quite fond of my new friend Kota. Why would I let him go? He's a valuable guest. Certainly, you don't expect me to roll over and give him up to you.
Not at all. But my intention here is not to bring about your defeat.
I highly doubt that.
My intention is making sure we both win. Over the course of this war, we have captured nearly 1,000 of your soldiers, which are held in my camp as prisoners. I have no interest in feeding your men. We would both be best served by an exchange of hostages. One man for the lives of 1,000. I'd call that a fair trade, would you not?
An interesting proposal. But Kota is of immense strategic value to me. In order to make this trade, I would need to see my strategic position improved. I'm sure I can be persuaded into parting with your co-consul in exchange for, say, your departure from Asia Minor with all your legions. I doubt you'd agree to that. More soldiers can always be levied. Why would I care about a mere 1,000?
It seems we are at a momentary impasse. Order us some wine.
Alright. Now, are we gonna try and poison the wine?
Don't you worry. I have already prepared the best wine for my guests. We did not spare any expense. Ah, I didn't know that. Thank you. He will be pleased indeed. Go now. I shall bring your drinks.
Let's see if that works.
This is a particularly interesting wine. In fact, I
Ophelia
should
and
say
Hierome.
it's
Attempt
my
poisoning with
favorite
Mithridates.
vintage.
Really? Were you served a different wine? Mine tastes quite ordinary. Perhaps I should try yours.
My dear Lucullus, this wine is enjoyed best in moderation, I assure you. Your companion strikes me as a very bold person. But not all bold plans turn out well, young woman. Here, take this. Think of it as a consolation prize.
I don't quite follow.
Don't worry about it, Consul. A subtle jest between myself and your ward. Let's move on. I'll make you one final offer. I have no interest in handing over Cotta. But since you have shown goodwill, I may be willing to release 200 of your legionari in exchange for the release of 400 of mine. I have heard your people boast that each of your legionari is worth 2 of my soldiers. So this should be a fair trade.
I need a logos.
You drive a hard bargain. I am willing to release 350 legionari, and not one more.
Very well. I'm content with this deal.
Excellent. I will send an emissary to your camp to discuss the details of the exchange. I am not in the mood to eat any longer. Stay and enjoy our host's hospitality if you'd like. Next time we meet, it will be on the battlefield.
That could have gone better, but it could also have gone worse. We got a fair exchange, at least. Go on, I'll stay here a little longer.
Well, hopefully he's not too upset that I tried to poison Mithridate. I mean, it was worth a shot, right? Ba-da-ba-doo. Well, we tried. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Na, 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 na. All right. See if we can go make Hotter Bay. And I think that will be a good place. Na, 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 na. Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay, where's Crafty? There you are. Okay, check outpost management. Upgrade. Palisades. Need lumber mill for the workshop. Legatus tent. Do-ba-dee-doo.
One rich bastard throws some denarii around and all of Thracia secedes from Roman rule. Unbelievable!
Well, why are you here?
To defend Rome?
Not at all for the denarii.
That's not the same thing, and you know it.
So Thracia has decided they want their asses handed to them as well. Fine by me.
Indeedly-do. I replace the film. Ooh.
All is
Why
well,
don't
I
we go
hope.
add that to our crafting thing. Get a nice shield up. Good
night.
Give me shield. Damages your shield in melee, reducing their accuracy to 1, imposing faith. Ooh. tactical. Alright. So I do want to go to Thracia, but I do also need food. Decisions. Do we feed oneself? Or do we go for the thirst? I guess I have to feed myself. Like a responsible creature. So I will save up, and next time it's off to Thracia. Boop. Feyward. Alright then. With that said, thank you everyone for joining me. I was so happy to see you all. Tomorrow we have Atelier Rorona. And on Sunday we are collabing with a very special mermaid. Who maybe doesn't count as a mermaid considering they have robot legs, but well no. But don't tell them. Shh. With that said, where am I going with this? Brain catch up. Right. So, with that said, and during the week, we'll probably continue Expeditions Rome throughout. I may switch it up at times for other stuff during the week. Whatever I feel like playing, usually on Wednesday or Friday. Or Friday. So if any of that sounds interesting, I hope to see you there. Otherwise, I hope everyone stays safe, stays healthy, and stays happy. Because it's a really scary world out there. And thank you all so much for joining me, and bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye.